What's good? What's good? What's going on, guys? So we can see everybody into the stream. Global is close, guys. Like, it's so close. What's good, leagues? What's good? Welcome to the channel. Let me just get everything. Yo, what's good, Jason? Yo, so hi for R99. Yo, yes. Yes, I am as well. Like, bruh. Let me go ahead and clear this stage real quick. I've just been sitting on it. Like, I'm really hyped. I don't want to use that much energy. Like, it's really exciting, and we have not a lot of time. The game is getting a lot of good energy around it. You got tons and tons and tons of creators around it. They're putting out tons of like videos, promotional videos, everything. Please tell me rerolling easy to do. Yeah, it's really easy. Plus, like, it's not the most like necessary things in my game. Just freeze. I think it did. It was like thinking, I guess. Yeah, you basically you're basically getting straight out of the tutorial, and you can either do the fast way of like just doing 20 pulls, or you can keep going to get more. It's pretty easy. Yo, it's good, Nakama. Yeah, not that difficult of a process at all.
Goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Finally decided you're going for poison team, so dumping all on Sotheby, hopefully win the 50-50. Yo, that's what I'm doing. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm putting all my eggs in that basket for poison, which I'm really glad that they even have poison. So I'm gonna be right there with you. Let's see, what am I gonna do today? We gotta make a push for Limbo. So Let's go ahead and get into that. It's gonna be very interesting, very difficult. Also, yesterday was a dope stream. Had a lot of challenges that came across us. All right, come on. Let's see what our first battle is, please. What I'm doing here is surface. For those of you who aren't sure, it's like Spiral Abyss or MOC and Star Rail. You get through the first part, and then you get to the actual floors and stuff like that. So. No, just like Regulus has like a dodge to where you avoid all damage except ults. But like so far, she's the only one who does that. I'm really upset I can't. I gotta figure out what's going on with my bots before I go crazy, because it can easily just drop a lot of my stuff. That's really annoying. These are reds. We will be able to use Black Dwarf.
Hold your horses.
Yeah.
Who ate beans?
As it is, your ending is fated.
Time to check my calculation.
Hope I remember how.
Here's good, crazy boy. Hey, is there a meta in this, or we should just pick fun characters we like? Yo, what's good, Puzzle? So like when it comes to a meta,
Try this.
like there are very strong options, but there's not like a like must have. Like so the beginner banner and the beginner like 6-star characters that are there are very, very strong. They're all really strong and they go good with characters that you fit them with to make teams. It's not like a, oh, if you don't have this character, your account is dead type of thing, right? And there's multiple different teams that you can go with. So if there is a character that you like, most of them, a lot of them are decent, right? Of course, if they're a lower rarity, it's a little bit more difficult to use them, but they're all decent in their own way. It's just there are going to be characters that are just stronger, right? It's because of what they do. But yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Be faithful to the choice of fate. Everything has its cause and effect.
Nice. Ooh, 8K.
The story begins with a battle dog.
Right now we're working on trying to get to that end game on the CN account. So very, very exciting.
Are you ready to have a hearty meal?
How you doing, Puzzle? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to see if I can stream a little bit longer, a little earlier than normal. I'm really kind of just getting back into streaming like this. But especially with Global, I just want to make sure a lot of people just know who I am, because I've been putting out lots of crazy amounts of content, which is really exciting for myself.
The final demonstrator could be found. Party planner. Welcome to the world of numbers. Form is above all.
Let's take out this last one. But for those who watched the stream yesterday, so
Where is the story begins?
some of you saw that I was able to get a copy of
At last.
37, but I've posted in the Discord. I did another
Say goodbye.
20 summons,
Don't miss me, really.
and then I did a single summon, and I ended up getting a copy of 37 again. We can only pick one character. Oh no, I have to go with 37. She is literally my strongest support. Not even support, she's just my strongest character, period. Oh, the whole team is gone. Oh no.
Be prepared.
It's blues. Ooh.
I got the whole jar of water.
A whole jar of water. Bro, I always suffer with greens, bro. Yo, what's good, Maple? Crazy boy, you said, love the style of this game. I've played Seven Deadly Sins, so the card thing won't be too new. Yeah, it's very simple combat. Like, I might have to auto this. Like, actually, Maple, he was looking at like written guides for it, and they make it. Whoa, back up.
Could be found. Beg my water. Intercept and evolve. Target locked.
Sorry, my kid just took a bath, and I didn't want to get my stream taken down. But what was I gonna say? The combat that's written out, it makes it seem a lot more complicated than it really is. It's pretty simple content. I'm about to get bodied here.
Beg my water.
Nice. I feel like 37 is gonna kind of carry again.
The final decision that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
And for those of you who are this is CN, so it's like several months ahead. So there are some characters in here that just won't be out for global.
Beg my
Oh my god, bro. Oh, Jesus. Who's coming up next? Oh, DK.
could be found. Even that. Are you a rational number? Form is above all.
Does the cards auto combine to the next rank when two are next to each other? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Okay, we definitely got this. We got 2 healers now, and 37 is gonna carry. Huh? Just shoot it away. Now, this is auto that was put into CN in 1.4. Can't say for certain if it's gonna be in global. Jesus Christ. I hope it's at launch, but just giving that as a disclaimer, this is it was just put in to CN, so hopefully they put it in. He just did so much damage with that attack, though. Okay. All right, bro.
The final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
She should be able to carry this. Maybe. I don't know. I feel bro, easy. Oh my god. All right.
The trance of the wise resource
We literally lost everybody, but she got it.
I'm a rock star in this
Yo, Shane. 31 BCN. Thank you for the follow. What's good? What's good? Is my bot working now? No. My bot still isn't working. Dang it. Oh well. What's good, Shane? How you doing today? But as you can see, guys, as I'm going through Surface, what makes it really difficult is the fact that this is truly moved to the end game. So like a lot of tips was it sentence together. Whereas yes, while pushing through story, you do want to have a team like, you know, pushing content. But for Surface, same thing as like Spiral Abyss and everything. You're gonna want to have that second team leveled, which is like why you want to do like focus on 3 and 4 stars to fill spots. As you saw, I used 3 and 4 stars there. Like, yes, I have a 6-star character that's like helping to carry it, but like it's just gonna make it a lot easier to use lower rarity characters, especially in the first few days. So just make sure you're thinking about that because you're gonna need different units. What do I need? Enemies are that, so I can go back to her.
Let us get to know each.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
And just in case one of them dies.
No wingman is needed.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought it was an academic.
He said, I'm gonna ask you one thing, but I see you have a clock with the answer. Oh, to my question? Yeah, that's updated now to when the game is gonna launch. Let's see. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna see what the game does for us.
Try this. It's happening.
Are you
It's
a
good.
rational member?
And the reset every day is gonna be the same hour at launch. For global,
Realm turns into
I'm assuming so, because CN is different. CN is at like,
Are you a rational member?
I was gonna say 2, but I think that's Blue Protocol. God, I'm trying to remember. Seems like in the middle of the afternoon, like for me, which would have been like an hour ago, like an hour and a half ago, I believe. But I don't think I've gotten reset yet. But I know global's gonna be different either way. So, but I've heard people say that it's gonna be at the time that it launches.
Where's the party? That's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and that at last.
Nice.
Time to check my calculation.
I'm in the U.S. Central Standard Time, U.S.
How was the moon? The final demonstration.
All right, we got this. Look at the.
World of numbers.
Is there a character that increases the rank of other cards? I know Seven Deadly Sins had a character like that, and he's basically a must-have at one point. There is a character like that. She's not a must-have right now because she's only a 4-star. Her name is Bet. She, right. I said that very confidently, but then I immediately lost all confidence.
These things go as expected. Everything has
No.
its cause and effect.
Yeah, Bet. With her ultimate, she can empower. Basically, she has a buff for 2 rounds where when a round begins, 2 random incantations gain a +star. She's a 3-star character. She's good for different units, especially if you need like +2. Like you can definitely make a team around her, but she's not a must-have. But she is a good unit. Yeah, there is characters like that. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a 6-star like that too.
Perfect argument.
Try this.
Look at that.
I've seen
Easy. Nice. Still gotta go with her. What do you think about Black Dwarf? I want it to make the best team for her. Yo, welcome to the stream, Luigi. But probably the best team that's gonna be for Black Dwarf when she comes out is gonna be using Pickles, which is the dog, and probably definitely Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy is just gonna be a solid character just all around, but mainly because she gets extra crit and she has a lot of burst. Black Dwarf, so yeah, Tooth Fairy. So Pickles and Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy is a healer, gets extra crit. Pickles is really good because he doesn't have to act every turn. And you're just gonna use the ult, get the extra damage buff. Because Black Dwarf is very AP hungry. She wants to use her skills all the time. So, yeah. See, we're gonna start off with greens. We're gonna do exactly what we did before.
Be prepared.
And we're gonna have a healer in the background because Lasource is definitely gonna die. Let's go this way.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Yeah, but Black Dwarf is pretty crazy. I love the sustain on her. I love the damage she does. She's really good.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, you deserve it.
Dawn till the dawn.
Oh, this guy. Do not like him.
Hang in there. Made it feel my
It's not that as in character, just like the fool, when you attack him, he puts he has a counter, and then you end up taking a dot from hitting him. It's really annoying to fight. And he's tanky. Like very tanky. Yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, if y'all got questions, answer them. If I don't know off the top of my head, I can definitely get the answer.
Form is a bubble.
See me not gonna do reroll, hate rerolls. You don't have to. Any of the beginner 6 stars that you get are really good. Really good characters. So like it won't hurt.
Are you a rational member? Hilarious.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I hope to get the one with the blue dress and the beginner banner. Oh, Eternity? Yeah, Eternity's really good. Eternity's really good.
Target found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Like, she's just decent because she has a lot of sustain. Not like she's like the highest damage dealing out of the 3, but she's really good like when you're starting out, especially if you want to be like an auto gamer. She's really good too.
Take the offensive.
And she's waifu, you know? A lot of people like that.
Every day. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Dance till the dawn. Odor fade.
He's about to kill her.
This trial is mine to judge.
It's alright, he's about to die anyways.
An eye for an eye. The law is above all else.
Okay, that attack was...
Odor fade.
I hate how he's able to get all this extra damage because he keeps stunning my people. But they got him right here.
For a tooth.
It's the same object to pull in the promotional and the permanent. All pulls are the same currency. Whether it be rate up character or standard banner. It's all the same. But you're only pulling for characters. There's no weapon, there's no equipment, there's no anything else you have to pull for other than characters. When you're pulling for characters, you only get characters. You don't get any like crappy bull like materials and stuff like that. You get characters. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like Vaughn, like thank God, bro. Like I'm so tired of games like giving out like just resources you literally get for free on a mission in place of a character, bro. Like
The law
it's so
is
annoying.
above all else.
It's so annoying. Or they're like, oh, hey, you want this? Like, or like, you know, if the Psy cubes are in there, so you'd lose like 50-50 to like a Psy cube. It'd be, ugh. Oh, talking about one currency? One currency is really good too. But because also there's only one banner you need to summon on. You know, like, you really only need to summon on the rate up banner after the first day. Like, there's really no reason to go on the other banner. Oh, we should kill with this +3 skill. They can't touch us.
A perfect argument.
Yeah, he's dead.
You're a rational member.
Goodbye, bro. 3K true damage.
Using troops.
God, she's so good. You recommend pull permanent or get a character in the beginner and no pull in the permanent? I prefer different currencies, which shit happens. Well, like, and the reason why, like, so I personally don't like having different currencies because then that like makes, what am I trying to say? Because then typically the gacha game ends up giving you a lot of free rewards towards like the beginner standard banner, right? Like when you split it, so like, you know, Star Rail or sometimes Genshin and some other games, they'll give you a lot of like beginner, like, I mean, standard banner stuff, but like nothing towards the like rate up characters. It's just straight gems. I like where everything's just going into one place personally, because then it ends up splitting it off. That's just my thing. Yeah, Vaughn, you literally said what I was thinking. And you recommend pulling permanent or get a character in the beginner banner? It really depends on who you're wanting to go for. Like, you're really only rerolling on the standard banner if you're wanting to build a poison team and you're getting Sow the Bee, right? Or you're trying to get like Centurion, or something like that. You can be a pro gamer and try to reroll to get a 6-star in the beginner banner, and then try to reroll the standard banner to get somebody like Voyager or Medicine Pocket. But I'm not re-rolling that much, because like you could be there all day trying to get 2 6-stars within a 10 pull, especially if you're doing the fast reroll method. That's a little ridiculous to try to get that, but it can happen. It can happen, you know, but that's for those pro gamers who want to do that. But yeah, you're really only going standard banner if you're looking for someone like Centurion or like Voyager, Medicine Pocket, Anan Lee. Those are the ones that are going to be in the standard banner to go for, or A Knight if you want A Knight. I think A Knight's in it. Yeah. But other than that, like most people just go to the beginner banner, get their 6-star character, and then save up their currency for who they want, because all those characters I'm talking about will literally have their own rate up banners later on too. So it's, if you don't like re-rolling, like those characters will eventually have their rate up banners. And I didn't call it out, but no 14076, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Luigi, speaking of side cubes, how much time does it take to get a 6-star one without counting the first clear rewards? I got my 6-star one. So I got my 6-star one by buying it within basically within a week by just farming it. Because the first time you buy it, it's discounted 30%. If you farm it again, maybe like a week and a half, like you get 2 times to farm it. Yeah, you get 2 times a day to farm it. Your first one's gonna be easy. Remember, 5th day of login, you also get a 6-star selector. It's like within the first week, you should be able to get 2 6-stars. I'm assuming like after that, it might take a little longer with like the 30%. So it might be like a week and a half. I haven't really counted it, but yeah, it won't take much time. Yo, what's good, Cheesy?
Let us get to know each other.
Does it have paid currency though? For the side cubes? I haven't seen any paid currency for it. So it's right in here. Yeah. So there are 2 different currencies, but they're for 2 different things. So, and I haven't seen anywhere in the shops. Like they might eventually release like a pack that gives, but everything so far is just like, and what I'm saying is like, okay, so like this here has like a side cube. It's like this here has like a side cube upgrade and a side cube selector, right? Like, you know, and this one here has stuff for the shop. But I think that's mostly it. Because like Battle Pass, you can get a side cube selector. Already get one. Now this one has like some mats and stuff that you can buy, but it still doesn't have the currency to buy out the shop. Because you get, this is the 6-star selector stuff you get from doing the Psycube stage. And then this other currency is for the 5-star ones, or you can use it to buy the mats. But you can, like, so I already bought this one and it went down. So you can continue to buy it. There's also, you can just get the copy as well. You only can get, I think 2 of these before it resets. Or I think you can only get 2. But either way, it's a way to upgrade it. This one here is new, so you won't have this one on launch. Let's see, is there another new one? I think that's the only one. Yeah, this is a new one. see. I think this kind of game with symbiosis belong characters is better accept. Yo! Oh, I didn't announce your raid. Man, where's my music? Oh, I muted it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Muted it earlier. In my alert box. But what's good, DG, with the raid? What's good, y'all? No, you're all good. You're saying basically in this kind of game it's better to accept what you get and build your team in relation to what you get than search for characters for a specific team. Yes, it's really the game allows you to build with what you get, and you can make a team around that. There is a team to build around many characters. So yes, you can do that. These enemies are red, but yeah, I need to build her,
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
and then I'll put her in the background.
No wingman is needed.
She just got here, so you can earn Psycube purchasing coins and choose the Psycube you buy. Yes, you can. You do not need to get Psycube drops, and it's RNG. What you get? Yeah, it's all guaranteed. You can guarantee the Psycube that you want. You can target a specific Psycube that you want. It's there's not much that is random in the game. If anything would be random, it's the amount of drops you'll get from a stage. But I have not seen a lot of RNG when it comes to like stuff other than like the banner and all that. Yo, what's good, Crystal? I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm going through a lot. I got YouTube and Twitch. Also, how many Psycubes can each character use at one time? Is it just one? Yeah, it's just one. Just one Psycube. It's really simple like equipment. Like you're mainly just increasing the base stats, and then you have the Psycube to help. Yo, the fam is good. The baby and the 4-year-old, they're watching TV. Crystal, have you seen the baby yet? I don't know if you've seen the baby. Chillin' got your Jing to finally be strong. Yo, bro, I saw on the stream, man. Your Jing was doing work over there. I think you were doing Simulated Universe. Hope to get the sexy waifus. Bro, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them, bro. There's a lot of them. Good handful. See, and there's equipment with substats or how it works. The Psycubes, I talked about it in my Psycube guide video. I went over like everything. They have like a, I guess you could call a main stat and the effect of it. But let me drop that in the chats. Yeah, get my bot working.
What about now?
Look at my back.
Could be found. Time to check my calculation.
It's happening.
Yes, you can get your pillow. Let me see. Tower Fantasy gives you tons of useless pulls that never give you the good characters. Maple, Tower Fantasy is trash. But the fact that they give you something you could literally find on the ground. They're like, you could literally find it in the ground and they put it in the same pool as characters. It's so trash. Like, I know I played the game a lot, but like, I hate that. Speaking of Psyche, so much. Okay, I answered that one. I think you saw a quick flash once, but she's big now though. Yeah, she's 10 months. She's 10 months now. Well, thank you. Since you can get 2 Psycubes in the first week, would you recommend getting a DPS Psycube first? Yes, get a DPS one. Get a DPS Psycube first. Just makes your life easier.
Wonder what kind.
Pity and there's a pity and tournament. It's just gonna be a random one. Pity, soft pity 60 or good pity 70. But it's just gonna be like a standard banner. one. I personally like the rate up ones because they'll have rated up 5 stars, and then of course the rated up 6 star, right? So like the first banner was Sotheby. Like I'm going for a poison team, which I won't really have like a 6 star DPS, but there's gonna be Charlie, and if I can get a couple copies of Charlie, then once I get her to P3, she'll be like one of the strongest DPSs to have. So that'll be really good. Yeah, she has 2 months till she's 1. Yeah, I'm very excited. She's growing up really fast. I heard healing isn't too important in the early game. Yeah, healing is not as important in the early game, but like for a lot of people who are like gonna be rushing, I assume you do want to have a healer built. You do want to get 2 healers because like most people are gonna be trying to move quickly to Limbo. So like that's why like I don't talk too much about saying healer isn't important, because like I know most of you put in demon time and degen hours into your game, so you'll be pushing to in game, and if like early game will go by so quickly for some of you that that information doesn't even mean anything because you're just going to be pushing story. Shane, what is a Psycube? Psycube's like the equipment. I can show you real quick. I go over all of them in my video, but it's the equipment that goes right here. It has base stats and kind of like a main stat that it buffs, and then it's going to have a specific effect that it boosts. It's going to be your equipment. There's no substats or anything like that you have to worry about. Grew up so fast I hit it. Yeah, my girl, she's trying to walk on me. She's really close to walking. But yeah, so none of that artifact grinding, none of that fighting a wyvern or anything. It's really simple. Yeah. Yeah, right now, not right now, she's like hooked on Bluey. She's watching with her sister. There's no gacha for Psycubes? Nope. No gacha for Psycubes. You can guarantee the one that you want. You can guarantee the exact one that you want. Like I said, there's not a lot of like RNG when it comes to stuff like that. Like the biggest like grind you will have is increasing the level of your characters and getting a team together to fight like different things. Like some of the bosses get really difficult, so you want to have a built team. Right. And then like in future updates, like they're gonna be adding like bosses and stuff, so that's really hype. It's really hype. All right, so we're on 9 now. I think we can keep going. All right, gotcha. Go ahead and get your food, man. See, Maple, at first I thought it was very generous compared to Genshin, but since Genshin has a pity system and the 4 stars in Genshin are amazing, you can't even compare. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that when I was playing TOF, the 4-star weapons were like useless. The SR weapons, I mean, they were literally useless. Whereas like Genshin, the 4 stars from, I mean, honestly, when you first play the game are amazing. But, like I use other 4 stars, but like they're really good, and it makes you feel good. Versus like in Tower, you'll have like 50 copies of like Pepper, and she just doesn't get any. Well, Pepper's all right, and an NA is all right now, but like just Echo, like there's just other characters that are just useless. And like I did a video where I was like, oh, 1 million damage with Echo back when I played, but it didn't mean anything. Like at the end of the day, these are gonna be greens.
Be prepared.
Silence.
We'll put Lilia in.
Get the helium for your
It's ugly, by the way. Still looking for a day one guide. Yo, Cheesy,
Wanna watch the aerial stunt?
you are the reason why I made this. I gotta make sure it's is it live?
Oh.
Get ready. Yo. Yeah, I dropped it. I dropped the day one guy. Jesus. My voice is cracking. I've been talking a lot. I gotta get some water.
This trial is mine to judge.
If it could be found, are you a rational member? Intersect and divide. The final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Game comes out Thursday. There's a live stream tomorrow. Maple. There's a live stream tomorrow, which is what I'm gonna be streaming. And the game comes out Thursday.
Are you a rational
Yeah.
member?
Yeah, I got it. I literally go over everything you need to go straight to Limbo. Full on
What
walkthrough.
does it mean to us?
I basically quit Tower, but I played it. I played it all the way up until Lynn. I had spent a regrettable amount of money in that game. A regrettable amount of money in that game. I mean, a lot of it was like from streams and like I got some like really cool donations and stuff. But like, when Lynn came out, I don't know, the way, this is how I kind of feel about some gacha games. I didn't like how when like Saki Lynn came out, because I was building Volt, then I moved to Flame. I got Ruby, I got Cobalt B, and I was using either Claudia or Nemesis, and Flame was amazing. Flame was so good. Flame was doing amazing damage at the time, even though people were like, oh, it's whale, whatever. But like, literally,
I got the whole
did I use all my healers? Oh, this is gonna go terrible. This is gonna go terrible. Literally as soon as like Saki came out,
Coming.
like it was kind of like, oh, okay, well, Ice is now has a DPS. When Lynn came out, no. When Saki came out, she was so broken that she completely overshadowed every other team. And so Flame went down. Volt was like a joke. And then when Lynn came out, Lynn was a must pull, must have, best character ever that you could put on your account. Gotta have her. Frost went crazy. Flame really didn't do anything. Volt was going up. You know, they had like Fenrir and Tian Lang coming later. Yo, Discreet Panda, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Also, Fran, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. But I was telling a lot of people, like, you know, who were just betting their lives, like, you really only can get like Lynn at a certain star, everything, but you know, people have their own opinions. But like Lynn isn't even like the best anymore. And so like now my new problem with the game is like how terrible the power creep is, and that the characters that you got when you first logged into the game, like everybody is telling me like, oh, all these 6-star characters you have are useless and base characters are better than them. Which, like, you know, Tower Fantasy people love to talk about Genshin, but the beginning characters of Genshin are still really good, and that's also mainly because it's not an MMO-ish game. There's no PvP and there's no competitiveness. You're playing by yourself, so you don't have any pressure of like of a meta, like you know, there's none of that pressure. Me as a Tower player, oh, You dropped tower when Fenrir came out? Yeah. Hope on the stream they give codes. I do hope they give some codes. They should. It's the only downfall to gotchas? Yeah. MMO where your DPS is locked behind money or luck. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Vaughn? Like, literally, you gotta have luck or money. You gotta be willing to drop bread, bro. For your tower was a vampire of money. 10 cent things? Yeah. Do you know how much the monthly Roar offer will cost in the global? And seeing it says 30 yen? I think it was like I think it was like $5 for me. You talking about the monthly? It was less than $5 because of the currency. But it was very cheap. It was around that same price. Why is my 37 so tanky? I have her resonance leveled up, but remember she does get that sturdiness buff when using her her AoE skill, that 25% reduction. 6ix9ine showing your stream to my coworkers. Yo, that's what's up, 6ix9ine. Yo, to 6ix9ine, Backshot King. He's an amazing dude. Been following me for a while. Dude's pretty awesome. Also, thanks for y'all watching my stream. Your major gripe with TOF is how total lack of any it was praised by players as move techniques and such. Wait, my major gripe with TOF is how... Oh, move techniques and such. Yeah. I mean, I just, what am I trying to say? Like with TOF, like it's just, I just like, guys, okay. So to put in perspective, like what my account was looking like when I was playing. Yeah, no, they were Arc. But like again, back to my big gripe. I'm not proud of this, but I'm just gonna say it. I had a 6-star Nemesis with 2 stars on her matrices. I had a Claudia with all of her matrices. I had a Cobalt 6-star with all of her matrices. And I had a Ruby with 2 3-star matrices and 2 2-star matrices. And also pay in mind I had 2-piece Crow with 3-star matrices as well. And I had all of that. Basically a whale account, but not well enough because there were bigger whales than me, Krakens even. But all of that is beat by a all of that is beat by base characters. That just, I don't know, like that's a little much for power creep. Like a year later, like all of it is just beaten to where like Ruby's like a terrible character, like nobody uses. I'm just like, bro, what? Like how? Like I just wanted people to make it make sense of how a base character beats a 6-star character with all the matrix and stuff. Like just make it make sense for me. Like you know, if somebody could like explain it to me in a way that made sense, I'd be somewhat sane. But like it just seems dumb. It seems so dumb. But I mean, you know, somebody is probably like, well, you know what? That's what you get for whaling. Like, you know, I'm glad that the game is more free to play now. It's like, yeah, you know, that's fine. I'm a rock star in his prime. Yo, Newbie Doobie, thank you for the follow over on Twitter. As someone who enjoys speedruns, I don't mind move tech like that. When bombing is Breath of the Wild is fun. Oh, yeah, you're talking about like, oh, yeah, I did have macros on my Claudia. And there was also a macro, not a macro, but a way to move with Freya or whatever, Fridge, where she was like flying through the air. I did that, flying through the air and just rocket launching myself in with Claudia. Is Anan Lee or Voyager better overall? they're both good, and they both do their like different things. Like for example, um like Voyager, what makes her good is she can
Wanna watch the aerial stunt?
give everybody the like damage reduction, and she puts confusion, which helps out with like, you know, crit resist.
Oh,
But like Anna and Lee is really good because she ups damage dealt. She has the damage taken that she reduces and helps out with, and typically like a lot of reality damage teams just like her. And she can also with her ult give the she's one of those characters I completely forgot. With her ult, she has empower incantation to where for 2 turns a random incantation will get an extra star, which is really good as well. She's just a decent buffer. But like most people are going for crit teams, so like TLDR, like if you're gonna go for a crit team, then go for Voyager like early on until you get like Tooth Fairy as a healer. I'd rather that than have quality of life movement locked behind Wanderer or Mona / Ayaka. Yeah, that's true. Meaning you have to literally get a character to move. It was fun though. It was fun. All right, so I think this is where well, she's obviously gonna die. This might be my limit. And they are blue. Let's see. Let's see if we have to actually play the game. They hit hard.
wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Gotta focus a little bit here.
Right win.
Alulia does no damage, so just excuse her. I haven't really invested into her yet. Bro.
Fine.
It could be found. A perfect argument.
Right win.
Form is a bubble.
Right? And that should take that one out. The problem is that I have another round. Jesus.
That's your idea. The final demonstration.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one.
Yes.
I'm definitely gonna lose this one.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Are you talking to me? Talking to me, yes or no?
No.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, she can do no damage. Need it. I don't want to waste her buff either.
Fine.
I can use this one as a heal. Yeah, I can do that. There's a time limit challenge for a chest in Inazuma you can't clear without water sprint. For real? I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that. All right, so these are the things that were giving me trouble. All right, AoE. AoE. Just gonna try to kill one.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and that at last.
Yeah, there probably is a bunch of guides. All the chests and collectibles can be done with free characters. Ooh. How hard is this thing gonna hit? Oh my god. Okay. Let's heal again. And let's just get our stuff out the way. Is there any characters in this game you do not recommend to put resources into? I check out like my tier list guide, because there's like, I mean, like, yeah, like a lot of the like 2-star, 3 stars, like in terms of like if you get a 6-star character, like even if they're like rated low, but like you're free to play and that's all you got, like never just be like ignoring that character. Like they'll be useful to you. But like there's definitely some like 3, 4 stars that you can for sure ignore. But I check out my tier list because like it'll go over a lot more of the characters. Ooh, that did not do near as much damage as I thought it would. Because there's like too many characters to name. Yeah, it's the first and maybe only collectible I've seen that can't be done with welfare. I haven't seen. All right, I should be able to kill there with that one. I wonder.
This is Eagle. Target found. Party star. Where is it?
Let's just do this one. Come on, Eagle.
Take the offensive.
Ooh, that was good.
Story begins with a
That's a
bad
4-star right there.
adult who did this first, and that at last.
Fontaine is the best region so far, though, in my opinion. They did such an amazing job with the underwater areas. Yeah, I like Fontaine a lot. I haven't played in a couple of days, just because like I've just been so busy. But I did like Fontaine a lot. I mean, I also have Nouvellette, so like I get the well, I have more than just Nouvellette, but you know, with Fontaine characters, you get the special like swimming animations, and all those characters make swimming a lot easier. It's pretty nice. All right, we were able to get through it with doing manual.
The final demonstration. Even that. Party planner.
We should be good here. We should kill with the true damage. Yeah, underwater swim speed and everything. Yeah, like I have Freminette, Lenny, Lynette, Nouvellette, and they all like help with swimming, I think, in a way. Jumping out of water was a pleasant surprise. Yo, the dolphin jump out of water. Yeah, it's really good.
What does it prove?
Ooh, she healing good. Well, looks like we're keeping our girl 37. We're making it through with like meh characters. Like when it comes to like leveling. Like my characters are not leveled how they need to be. Alright. Do we have any blues? I don't. I barely have any healers.
I'm coming.
Oh shit. This is gonna go terrible.
I got the whole jar of water.
This is what's been practiced countless
Oh, this is gonna go terrible. I have to manual this.
Also got my enemies with. In my own way.
I see
Oh.
the shaft.
Isn't that?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Time to check my calculations.
Oh, it's only one state. Oh, there's 6 of them though. Jesus. This one's gonna do.
I believe in you.
Wait. Select him.
I saw a shaft.
Take that off.
It could be found.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Then said
Use Soneto's debuff to take off these incantations. You can basically cancel a unit's attack. Very powerful. That's why Soneto is highly recommended to use early on, especially because like that debuff is really strong. Is this Limbo or Overworld? I'm on Jesus Christ, I just forgot what it was called. Surface. So Overworld. Surface. This is 9, so next one's gonna be 10.
I believe in you.
Let's go ahead and just top off the healing. Let's go ahead and try to kill that one there.
So long lives this.
The only fighting character I have,
gives power to
oh, is Lynette, and she was free. Yeah, Lynette was well, you're about to get Farina. You said you got all those summons for her, so I wish you luck. Hope you get a double pull on her or something. Jesus. All right, let's get some AoE.
the world I have never seen before.
And yeah, let's get the AoE attack here.
Welcome to the world.
I play Genshin. I'm a very casual Genshin player. Someone called me a whale. I'm like just a very fat dolphin. I'm not a whale. It's like being a Jesus Christ. Being a Genshin whale is like a whole nother like league, I feel like. But I have every character except for Hu Tao, Risley, Nilu, and Sino. I really hate like running off my account, but like a real quick like run through of my account. I have like C2, I have C2 Engulfing Lightning with the C3 Raiden. I have a C3 Yaimiko, C6 Mona, C5 Jean, C4 Catching, C3 Chi-Chi, C2 D-Luke, I think. C2 Kazuha, C1 of Ito, C1 of what's her name? Yoimika. C3 of Al-Haytham. With his weapon, by the way. Oh, and I have Yaimiko's weapon. I have C2 Lenny with the weapon. C1 Nuvalette with the weapon.
Whoa, fine. Made it feel mine?
Closest in the game.
No, wishes to me.
I got Dea from losing a pity. I just got Yellen. Oh, I got Yellen and her weapon. I was really happy about Yellen. I just got Child, no weapon. Oh, I have like Venti, Klee, Zhongli, buys. Well, you already know how many characters I have, but yeah, I have lots of 5-star weapons and stuff like that. The Genshin Wizard? Yes, I have Nahida. No weapon though. I didn't. I don't know why I didn't get it. Probably because I was just broke.
I believe in you.
Your ending is fate.
Maybe you should load all your builds into Inca and put a link in the stream.
This gives power to thee.
I don't have, like, they're not good. Like, it's not good. I'm very casual in it, guys. Someone say Genshin Wizard. Or Inca. Let me see Inca.
Rational. A sword sharp.
I think Otto can do this. Hold on.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
It's happening.
Depict a world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Yeah, Inca only shows the characters I'm showcasing. You say Genshin Wizard.
Hope I remember how.
Don't I already have Genshin Wizard?
Realm turns into reality. Be faithful to your fate. Everything has its cause and effect.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, here we go. So, yeah. C3 Radin. Yeah. So this is a look at my account real quick.
Your ending is fate. It's happening.
Or actually, hold on. There you go. I'm just going to put it in the chat. Of course they lost, bro. How do they... Ugh, of course they lost.
Peace be with us.
Hold on. I'm probably going to lose again, but I need to go get my daughter some food.
I believe in you. Made it feel mine. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Time to check my calculation. Oh, you deserve it. Could be a sword sharp. Are you a rational number? Intersect and divide. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo collo. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. Fine. You don't drink this every day. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Uh-huh. Made it feel mine.
Oh, I can?
Form is a bubble. The final demonstration could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Time to check my calculation. Go away.
Depict the world I sword shine. Each moment, now night. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colore.
Oh, you deserve it.
Yo, Ryu Hirochi, same. I'm very excited for this game.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Yeah, I must be dumb.
Remember how?
Nope, that's not it.
Your ending is
It could be found.
It's happening.
Are you a rational member? How troublesome. How troublesome. How troublesome. The final demonstration. It could be found. Welcome to the world of
Sad.
numbers.
Oh, sorry. All right. Genshin makes popular gacha games, and thanks to that, everybody calls a whale someone who spends $1,000 in 2 years. A whale. A whale spends $3,000 every month. Even more. Yeah. People will call anyone who spends money a whale. Yeah. Literally, if you spend $100 on a game, you're a whale. Like, to most people. Okay, let me take this. We are gonna die if... Oh my god. This could hit really hard.
A perfect argument.
Oh! No way! No way! Come on, bro! I could have died! I could have died!
It's a bubble.
Oh, I would have been so mad! Game needs well so everyone can keep playing. Yo, same, Vaughn. I'm a low spender my gotcha. It's just Welkin and Genshin and Express Pass and HSR. Gives me the characters I want, and I enjoy trying to min-max what I get. Oh, yeah. No, like, do whatever is within your reach. Definitely would never encourage anybody to whale. Unless you're Death Gun, aka Gotcha Death. I always encourage him to whale. I'm considering the same spending in this game, like $5 per month so you can get characters. If you spend $5 to $10 a month, like, or you do like Battle Pass and $5, you'll be fine. You'll be so fine. Okay, guys. So this is my... Hold on. All right, so this is full account. This one I'm just in here. So if you were curious about what my... The artwork and combat system is stunning. Yes, it is. You like it? It looks really good.
Let us
Considering doing that, but maybe down the line. Yeah, make sure you like the game, you know, and everything. Like Like I know I'm gonna like love it, but yeah, don't just immediately like start wailing
Prepared.
into the game.
I will assist you to keep the battle
All right, there we
under
go.
control.
So that's like everything. May I ask a question? What is the earliest point in the game you're required to have 2 teams? So Arclams, I just the day 1 guide. Once you get to Limbo, at that point, that's where you're required to have 2 teams. Outside of story. In the end game, kind of like Honkai Star Rail. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Regulus? Oh, someone talks about this fight. Regulus versus Apple. Okay. Might have to be a pro gamer here.
Forward. It could be that. Target locked.
Be careful, young man.
Peace and love. Time to check.
Haven't seen anything yet, Arclams. So far, you can just use 1 team.
Destruction of the rainbow. Fine.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Okay, she just started clapping her.
That's your idea.
But yeah, no, sir, I haven't seen anything with it. Of all the content I do, you just use 1 team. Like when you're doing the insight stages, like, you know, they're gonna get harder whenever you like go up in them, and you'll want to have elemental advantage, but it's not required to have 2 teams. It's just kind of like you want to have the elemental advantage in those missions, but that's about it. I'm gonna heal us with that. So what is your personal plan for global release? Will you stay on CN? Will you reroll, or will you roll with what you get? So my global team, I'm wanting to do a poison team. It's like my main focus. Like if I get other characters, that's like, you know, mainly gonna be purely for content. But this is gonna hurt. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm getting bodied. It's mainly gonna be like purely for content for other characters outside of the poison team. I'll continue to play CN. When I get to that day, I wanna try to get at least 2 copies of Sotheby, but like I'm most likely gonna spend more attention to the poison team, because like I'm gonna be getting characters in CN for content, also because like I want to make sure I have all the characters I need to make a. I just lost.
Resistance is futile. Destruction of the rainbow.
I'm curious of how much damage 37 would do on her AoE. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ooh, that didn't do. She has her dodge up after her ult. I forgot about that. So they can still take true damage in the dodge. Interesting. I might have to level me up a green team. If I can't beat her.
ask the enemy for their tactics?
Are Sotheby copies very good? I want to get one copy and save for Tooth Fairy and Changeling. Well, I'm not really gonna have much of a main DPS because I'm not gonna be really summoning on the beginner banner. Like the 6-star that's there, I'm not gonna be really using much. I'll most likely be using like Charlie, and extra copies with Sotheby just helps like with extra damage for like poison and extra healing. Just makes her like more solid. Like Tooth Fairy, I'm gonna get right, but I still want to get Sotheby for the poison team because like a lot of people will be talking about her, but I just like her. I like Sotheby, even though like everybody's telling me that like, bro, she's gonna be ass. It's like I'll still like her.
I'm a rock star.
Yo, Poetic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
It could be found. Oh? Uh-huh.
Be careful, young man.
Don't touch my bag! Are you a rational member?
Be careful, young man.
All right, so they got the dodge. They start off with dodge, which is really annoying.
Destruction of the rainbow.
Bro, he does so much damage.
I hear something.
A tooth for a tooth.
Isn't that...
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Touch my bag!
Is above all else.
All right, we got that.
An apple a day keeps
It's the
the
doctor away.
Release! Woohoo! Release!
Bro, come on, bro. Like she hits so hard. Like
A perfect argument. Whose heart is beating so loud? Intersect and evolve.
thank you.
Don't be so green. Peace and love. Time to check my calculation.
Be careful, young man.
What?
Peace and love.
No.
Peace and love.
Go play. No, you just did. Said, really torn if you want to reroll for Sotheby yourself or just play with what you get and shoot for the Black Dwarf, Pickles, Tooth Fairy team. You want Pickles? Yeah, Pickles is gonna be really fun.
Apple drops to the ground.
I mean, like, if you like go with what you get, you could do like, see if you're going, I mean, like, Tooth Fairy works with anybody. What? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, position doesn't matter from what I've seen. If you go for Pickles, Pickles is 1.1, so you probably should save your pools and like not do too many pools because you gotta do 1.1 summoning, 1.2 summoning, and 1.3 to get what you're wanting. So probably save some pools. I want to do both teams, but that seems tough with the accelerated early schedule. You need like 4 or 5 units in the first few patches. Yeah. You want poison team and one? Oh, so you're wanting also changeling? Yeah, this gonna be hard.
The final demonstration.
It's gonna be hard, bro. He has 3 attacks coming up. I'm dead. I gotta see if I can rearrange this without. Oh, it literally ended up being worse.
The final demonstration.
Can I kill Apple? No, because it's gonna take no damage because he has the dodge. There's nothing I can do here. I heal, will it keep her alive? I don't even know. I can get the damage reduction. Let me get the damage reduction.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Then there's me that'll just test your luck on pulls and save for future banners. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Are you a rational number?
Shouldn't take anything because of the dodge, bro.
Fine. Fine.
Oh my
Distraction.
god, bro. This is ridiculous. I thought, go play. Kind of want eternity, but I don't think I'll reroll for her. I always have a problem with rerolls. I don't want to bother before knowing if I like that game. And it's too late to reroll after I played the game enough to like it. Yeah. Nobody wants to like go back and reroll, especially if you're already playing and like having a good time. You don't want to be like, I could have got something else. Wait, let me see. I don't want to have to go back and level somebody, but I might have to go back and level somebody. That chick hits hard, man. Bro. I'm gonna have to go back and level.
It could be found. Party planner. Keeping that.
Ridiculous. Yo, when does the timer down below is when it drops, so about a day and a half. Tomorrow is gonna be the dev live stream. I'm gonna be live for that. I already have it scheduled on my channel.
Peace and love. Light. Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Resistance is futile.
Fine.
Troublesome.
You're gonna do fast rerolls to get what you want, grind everything for day one, then take your time and play through the story on one of the reroll accounts to enjoy it. Yeah, it's definitely a thing to do. Like have a separate account to take it slow. All right, so she's dying. Bro, we're gonna take out Apple.
It could be found.
Your idea.
Apple hits way too hard,
It's a bubble.
and we did nothing to him.
Full or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Did anybody get hurt?
Try to watch that dev stream as well. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what's gonna be happening in the dev stream.
Woohoo! Release.
She's dead.
Troublesome. Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Bro, she just.
Finally, some interesting work.
Party planner. That's your idea. Party planner. That's your idea.
This is so ridiculous. Hope they give us some codes for goodies like Hoyo does. Yeah, I'm guessing they will. Like, I haven't seen a lot of like. I couldn't imagine them not. Bro. Okay, well she's dead.
Now right hands up.
Extraction of the rainbow.
How welcoming.
It could be found. The final demonstration.
Where's the party star?
Intersect and evolve.
Be careful,
Peace
young
and
man.
love. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Hold on, guys.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and that at last.
Are you ready to shake?
star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Left hands up. Now right hands up. Oh, troublesome. Left hands up. Now right hands up.
What do you want to hear? We've got plenty of time together.
You're here. Hey, maybe you can help me with my homework?
All right. Sorry, I'm back. Just wanted to say that I see the grind you putting in. It's inspiring. Yo, appreciate it. Black Fang. No. I'm all good. I appreciate you. Cheesy. So, guys, what characters are you going for on day one? Yo, Cheesy's asking over on Twitch for those of you. Anybody who's on in the chat, what characters are you going for in day one? Who you going for? Let me know. Let me know what the team you're going for. Very interested to see. Because everybody can see chat here. So let's see. I'm sitting over here really trying to debate who I need to use. It's a lot. So I'm going to be a minute. Because, like, I'm trying to... I need things. I need things. I think Oliver is my best option for tanking. I mean, there's Lasource, but like,
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
she definitely has. Oh, I can't use the source. That's right. I'd have to redo the whole stage. I'd eventually lose the source, anyways. Getting.
You're here.
I could invest into Eagle. Like, but Eagle has her limits. I really don't have a team for her. This is really difficult. I'm at 37. I don't think I'm anywhere close to being able to get Insight 3. No. I'm not. And I'm definitely not spending these. So what is that, like 1? Yeah. No. You gotta unlock that stage. Need her Insight 3 too.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
I could use Bjorn Bloom as a deep. I could kind of use her as a DPS. And it wouldn't be wasted. Question. Character can't be reset and you get all the materials back, right? No. No, so that's why you got to be careful and have a plan of who you increase the level of. Real process takes about 10 minutes per run, so it's not too bad, especially if you can run 4 instances on an emulator at once. Yeah. All right, so everybody decides what they want. Sotheby potentially, and that's it. Plan to hoard for future characters. That's what's up. Going for Sotheby Eternity. Hope to get Charlie copies in the process. You should be able to get a couple Charlies. If you pull Centurion on one of your rerolls, I might run that account as an alt. Centurion is going to be a goated character, and she's a waifu, so, you know. If I'd reroll, I'd probably go for the fast reroll for any decent 5-star from Standard into Eternity from Beginning Banner. That'd be a good option. Let's see. Snips really wants Voyage. If you reroll, you can get her for sure. I'm really hoping on the beginner banner I get Eternity. Can I get all black characters? Is that viable? Yeah. Centurion and Shemaine, the Darkseid characters, Centurion and Shemaine go together. And then Black Dwarf is also a good character. Actually, all the Darkseid characters are really good. Yeah, she is straight up from Alchemy Stars or Arcanists. What the fuck? Oh, Pure and Bloom? Yeah, she looks more like Alchemy Stars. I could see Arcanists too. She definitely looks like Alchemy Stars. Let's see. But do y'all ever Fog? I can.
You're here.
If y'all ever Fog, I can give everybody
Help me with my homework?
buffs and reduction of damage. It's basically the same buff that. But I wouldn't have any healing. And I need healing. And I'm also thinking. Let me take a screenshot of this page. Hold on real quick. I think I need to get my baby blue already. I think I've waited long enough. Because yeah, I need to. I mostly use 37. Let me look at the characters. Alright, so Mr. D gives a reality and mental debuff to all enemies and inflicts fear. Reduces their moxie. But Baby Blue mass debuff, damage taken minus 15. And damage 25% mental defense she lowers. It's pretty good. And she hits the mass. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for Baby Blue. Yeah, I did. The Bjorn or Charlie? I already have Bjorn. I already have one. Cinema, there's no PvP content, no. Well, I'm gonna head out. It was nice to drop in, and I may come watch the dev stream on your stream Inception. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a stream talking about the live stream. I think while they're streaming. So yeah, I already have Bjorn and Bloom, and Charlie wouldn't be a good option because I would have I'm trying to look for something now. Yeah, mainly Arc. Has there been any no 6-star selectors? So glad to see diversity in characters. Yeah, they have a really good diversity of the cast. But yeah, this is a selector. But I don't have a mental defense breaker, and I have Black Dust. Not Black Dust. Black Dwarf and 37. And I use mostly reality. I use mostly mental damage characters. I already have Bjorn Bloom. For the fight, Tenant wouldn't help me at all. And if I get Charlie, Charlie's not necessarily gonna be any, it's not gonna really help. I'd rather get a support than a 5-star DPS, because it'd just be another blue DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna get baby blue. Because I already have everybody. Yeah, let's go ahead and get baby blue. You're lucky. Don't forget to make a 5-star selector guide video. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, like I screenshot this page. And then I've been talking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and record all of this. Let me go ahead and just record this.
I am. Who am I? I don't know. It's okay. In Wonderland, everyone is Alice.
Okay. Yeah, because baby blue is gonna give me a big mental defense break, and that's just gonna help for these two. Even the occasional times I use sweetheart. I just have way more. I'm more of a mental damage team. Yeah, you get a 6-star psyche. 6-star psych cube you can use.
I'm a rock star in this prime.
Yo, and Tori. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's pretty cool. I should have enough. Is it worth saving selectors? Yeah. Like, I mean, I've had mine for like a while. I just, saved it until I really needed it. And I'm kind of at a point where I need to start building like teams with what I got. And so that's what I'm doing. So you nailed my name. People always trip up reading it as... Yo, I try my best. I try my best. I'm not perfect at it, but I try my best. Yeah, because Baby Blue, Baby Blue's for mental damage teams, and I have mental damage characters like crazy. So I was like, let me go ahead and get Baby Blue. I still have selectors for what are they called? Psych cubes. I still have Psych cube selectors. Like, I'm kind of getting to a point now where I gotta build up my characters. So I personally, yes, need it. Black Fang, I would say save this 5-star selector until you need it. Yeah, exactly. 6-star Psych cube selector, just use it immediately since you can always buy that Psych cube you need from the shop. Yeah, the 5-star selector doesn't come until 1.4 though. So you got some time to wait.
Hey, Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me.
No, Daddy's working.
Daddy, I make a castle.
Mm-hmm.
Who ate beans? It could be some...
The way down the line, yeah.
Are you a rational number?
Eagle do hit hard though.
It could be some...
A tooth for a tooth.
Are you a rational number?
I'm only picking Darkson's characters. If no Darkson, we save. You can do that.
It could be some...
Everything we see, it's the end, so it's gonna be a whim. So far they've been true to it.
And divine.
Woo! Jesus. We just bodied that boss.
Did I meet your
My God.
expectations?
My God, we just bodied that boss. It's early. It's like the second level, but
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
it's just funny to see.
It could be done. Forward. Time to check my calculations.
Living the consistency, real talk. Yeah, it's like, you know, setting myself up on a schedule, doing something every day when it comes to the game. So I gotta stay consistent, because like just from what I've seen, like a gajillion, like 1,000 plus two like content creators started putting videos and stuff out on the game. So like I just gotta stay consistent, because yeah, there's like a million like people trying to make content. But I think it sounds like a cool account. Would make great for videos if you're into content creation. Yeah, like a full dark skin team. I think that would be a cool video. Especially like the just amount of different characters they have. All right, we got her insight 1. Definitely have to put her at insight 2. Pretty much at the point where I gotta get all like I gotta get everybody insight 2. And I gotta build up her resonate too. Let's see. You get her halfway? Okay. I should be able to buy these. That way I don't have to use too much energy. Oh no, I used it all, that's right. I have cash here. And check my wilderness. So I'm making a spreadsheet for the game in preparation for release, but hard time finding unit stats and kits online. Is there a scene wiki I could go to?
Oh, hello.
No, and I think the only wiki with nobody really has stats. Pridwin has skills, and I've started like leveling a lot of my characters, so I didn't really, yeah. Well, that was a lot I just got. Yeah, a lot of the wikis have like broken links and stuff. There aren't too many with like just level 1 stats. Oh, is this the last one I need? Yo. Okay. Got that part done. Big upgrade. Oh, yo, I just got more cash. From Battle Pass. And we can go to Baby Blue now. We should be able to get her to at least 30. All right, let's go farm the rest. Also, how big is the game size wise? Hoping you're 5 gig space on the phone. I think it's like literally a little under 5 gigs from what I remember. Look, I think it's like 4.77. You need to have more clickbait titles, like don't ruin your account. I mean, I did the like mistakes and stuff. I try to be like, I try not to be too clickbaity, but I know everybody else is. But like, you know, I have my like, you know, clickbait and like within reason, you know, like I'm more or less just like more focusing on just getting like really good content out and live streaming and stuff to where like I have there's probably like one other creator that has like more videos than me, but I just have a lot of content on R99 out that's planned that I'm putting out. It's like quality content. That's what I'm more or less focused on. Was it catch? Hey man, playing the Chinese version and there are a lot of things I don't understand. I'll have to wait for the global to see what I'm really doing. Oh, like what do you need? Clickbait titles have the opposite effect. I never click those. Yeah, like there's like you have to balance the clickbait. You can't just have like ridiculous amounts. Clickbait is fine as long as you deliver. You'll suck down any good content on the game. Whoa. Yeah, clickbait, like, there's definitely a push and pull on it. See, you're running kits and stats, average damage, and heals from each unit. Was fun endeavor, but like only did like third or fourth of the unit so far. I never click videos with that staple shocked face with open mouth image.
Sorry.
It's always like it's the same damn faces. Like, yeah. Said your day one vid was not clickbait and all nice content. Yeah, like I said, I try to have just like a decent balance. Clickbait and thirst trap thumbnails will get you far on YouTube, but consistently will put you up on the search result algorithm. Yeah, because like, I mean, I'm more or less just going for quality content, trying to build a community. Like, if I was doing this for money, it'd be easier to tell. Like, I'm not like, money is nice, don't get me wrong, but like if I was doing it all like solely for money, like it'd be a different type of thing. Plus, if I was doing everything for money, I also wouldn't only be covering Reverse 1999. I'd be like a lot of other gacha streamers and more a variety gacha streamer, because like it's pretty much what you have to do to be successful as a gacha streamer. It's like make like you know, the same videos everyone does. Tier list for literally the first day of the game. You got to make the reroll guide. Like, there's variety streamers who literally have tier list, reroll guide, things you should know, upcoming game, you know, their excitement, and then they may or may not put a drama video or whatever. Like, you know, it's the same cycle for people who play different games. But like, I guess my problem as a gacha creator is like I usually get attached to a game and I don't really like to leave it. Now I'll get tired of it if like they just fail to deliver. But yeah, I try not to get into drama and stuff. Yeah, state of the game. They love to do state of the game stuff.
But what does it mean to us?
Is Reverse 1999 dying? Video scheduled for 9 days. Yeah, like, you know, in 6 days. Yeah, bro. Like after the first week, they're like, is this game dying? It's like, bro, what? You gotta have that. Like, or like some random created drama because somebody posted something on Reddit and they're like, the game is dying. Why I'm done. Oh, and you gotta have oh, come on, what is it? Like something about the devs, be like something about like angry at the devs, like like as a call to action for the devs to look at my video. Why Kit Reverse 1999? Yup. You have to check out Reverse 1999 Killer. I was wrong about X. Yup. Island thing you don't get at all. Alex, hold on. Let me check on my kid real quick.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this. And this gives power to the infinito. Welcome to the world of numbers. So long lives this. And this gives power to the troublesome. The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Honey, check my calculations. And divine. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Ugh. Sorry about that. Um. Yeah, bro. I gotta get all those videos so I can be successful. Yo, what's good, Dre? Why are y'all so spot on, LMO? LMO? Bro, I've been playing gotchas for a long time. I've been looking at a lot of content creator stuff. Like devs are lazy. Like, okay, so wilderness. All right, so let's talk about wilderness while we're here. I'll just go ahead and record this too. So wilderness is gonna be basically your housing system in a way. So, you're gonna be able to put down islands like this and make this beautiful landscape that you can either make it really pretty or you can kind of be like me and just put like just random stuff everywhere. Right. So when you first open it up, you're gonna have these resources here open up to you to where you can get free dust and free sharp fang. Eventually be able to have crafting as you upgrade it. Right. You'll want to make sure that you're upgrading it. It'll tell you the materials that you need and how many island tiles that you want to put down. Here with this little cube, that's where you're going to go into the I guess you would say creator mode. And you're able to go through and cycle through the different landscapes that you want. And then there will be buildings that you'll be able to put down as well, right? So that's going to be the creation mode, and you can move stuff as you want to create it. You also, it'll show you when you first go into there, the ability to put characters down. This helps with their trust. As you have their trust higher, you'll have a gauge that builds up on them. So that's with using characters, right? So here I can click here.
Hello.
And so I just got extra trust with my characters. This tab here is going to be... Actually, I'm going to cut that out because I'm not exactly sure what that part is. All right, so there's also a shop for the wilderness as well. This is where you can get different islands. Like if you're, again, really into it, this is here for you. But this also costs gems, so it's not my thing. But you know, if you're really into it and you want to whale out and have a cool island, you can do that. It's all up to you. You can change your different landscapes, but the main thing for those of you who are like me and like passive income, you just want to make sure that you're upgrading your towers, because they'll give you passive income in the game. And so there is a material that you can get to upgrade them. And remember, like I said, if you click on it, it'll take you directly to the stage that you need to do. And so you can start off with 1, and then you go all the way up to 4, what'll give you this gold material. The 4 one is not a guaranteed drop. I had to do quite a bit of runs to get it, but you'll be running through this to be able to upgrade your wilderness. I do suggest as you're playing to upgrade it so you can get passive currency, even if you're saving. It's just like, you know, most games, you clear your housing to get the stuff. Like Arcanists has it, Alchemy Stars has it, like Blue Archive, like, you know, just build it up, make it nice, maximize that, and it's just literally free income for you. And then the last part to talk about, now this is going to be more of like an Arcanists feature. So there is a crafter here, and this is where you're able to craft materials. So you can take lower materials and upgrade and get upgraded materials for it. And as you increase your island, you get to the next levels, eventually you'll be able to get gold materials as well. So just make sure you're taking advantage of this. Again, like I said, I would focus on this while you're leveling, especially if you're wanting to get these gold and purple materials. You want to work on this. So very important. But that's like a quick rundown of it. Yo, what's good, Aqua Wolf, bro? My Spanish is really bad, Ruin. But you're saying what time is Reverse 1999? Was that Donde Eres? I can't remember. But let me see. Hold on, let me see if I can get a time for you. Yeah. I'm just gonna post a link.
I value the present day. No suspicious colleagues are around poking their noses into others' affairs. Nor must I conceal my research direction.
I just lost it. Here, I had the link in my Discord. Here we go. Copy message link. You're in Brazil?
I want to eat.
I'm trying to test my Spanish. So you're 2 hours after me. So let's see. Brazil is 2 hours after. So what is that? If it's 7 a.m. for me, so it's nueve. Nueve de la mañana? Is mañana is morning? Or it's like morning, or it's like nueve. Yeah, it's like nueve de la mañana. I think. I'm not a Spanish streamer. Yeah, it's morning and tomorrow. Yeah. What? No. Like I said, my Spanish isn't perfect. I know like a very small amount of stuff. Said for you it's 6 a.m. but you have work that day. Ooh, yeah, it's like 7 a.m. It's gonna be early. All right, what was I doing? I was leveling Baby Blue. Let's get to that. There's a dev live stream which is on the 25th though. When the game is on the 26th. Yeah. But this chick is just snoring in my ear. Like, relax. Since time is reversed in this game, do people go to restaurants to vomit up? They're asking the real questions. That reminds me of the movie. Y'all know it's just a gotcha version of the movie Tenet, right? Tenet, I think everything was moving in reverse. That movie was so confusing to me. And I just got I didn't want to look up more of it. But it's like Tenet, yeah, where everything is being done backwards. Family Guy also did a reverse time thing as well. Yeah, people go to restaurants to vomit food, and people go to hospitals to get sick. I mean, bro, it sounds like a terrible time.
Doing step bro.
Yo, Papa Tez, welcome to the stream.
Insufficient funds. You ain't got no money.
I still love that sound alert. Broke free to plays. Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Did my phone ring earlier? No. Okay, that was from earlier. I was like, was my phone ringing when I was gone? Yeah, bro. We just chilling, playing some CN stuff. For R99. Can't wait for it though. Gonna try to get Centurion just because she's so bad, man. Centurion is like Centurion is everybody's waifu, bro. Good night, you gotta go to sleep. Nice to meet. Yeah, Shane. You have a good one. Hope to see you again. I'll be streaming. I mean, I've been streaming damn near every day, so you'll definitely catch me live.
Hope I remember how.
Hey, come on. We should be able to get this. I really want to get
Hope I remember how.
37 to Insight 3. She will go off at Insight 3.
Using troops.
Yeah, see ya. Once I get her, I can enjoy the game since I have energy here going for that start. Yeah, like she's, and what's crazy is like she's a waifu and she's like really good. Cause you know, there's, it always sucks when there's like the waifu character and they aren't good, which typically gacha games, you know how to market to people. They're like, look, if we're gonna have any character be good, they gotta be waifus. They gotta be bad. All the ugly characters can be like the 3 stars and 4 stars or whatever. Like, you know, we gotta have diversity, but like the beautiful characters, they always try to make them really good. It's like, you know, they know what's up. They know the type of people. Okay, now Papa, I don't know what Genshin was doing there, bro. Like, I have no idea what they were doing there, bro. Like, your Ansontent. Yeah, because like Dea, one of the finest characters in Genshin, and they done made her like basically like there's a part of the community who is like, yo, bro, I don't care how bad she is, she's still my, like, you know, waifu. But, like, everybody knows she's just not that great. Yeah, they did murder her, bro. Like, she's so disappointing. I have her and like it's literally like skin and teeth using her. You was ready for her to be your first C6. Man said I was about to drop a bag on her. But then they were just like, nah. It's crazy because she's like, people were going crazy on her and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna make her okay. Like, what? Like, it's just so wild. People were fiending for her. You should have known when they said she was standard. See, I didn't know she was standard until like a week or so. Like, as I wasn't paying attention, but like a week or so before she came out, they're like, oh, she's standard banner. And I was like, bro, I was so upset, so disappointed. 5-star Jin Yan, bro. Not even okay. Her kit just doesn't even work. Like, you gotta really like her. You gotta really like her, is all I'm gonna say. Like, you just gotta really rock with her. And I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. Yo, anybody who's new here, 14 hours for global? Nah, 14 hours for the dev live stream. A day and 14 hours for the actual game. Your friend would troll me with Dea something and Dea memes. It would make me cry because he knew how bad I wanted her, bro. Like, for real, man. She was the one for most people. And just like the way she just looks so much better than most characters. She looks so much better. Is she finally gonna stop being sleepy? No, she's still sleepy. Thought she was gonna kind of like wake up. What was I gonna look at? They could have made so much money off of her. Yeah, they really could. But what's good, Black Cat? I think I made a lot of money off of her. Then it happens too long. They got to nerf her for the trade-off? Bro, it was trash, bro. It was wrong for that. It was so wrong for that. Let's see. Let's work on her resonate. And then you'll see 6th then drop Genshin again. Redo the kit so you could drop C6, so you can put C6 on her and then drop Genshin. Yeah, Genshin like be giving people love-hate energy. Nah, I don't want to go that far. Yo, but I was gonna say, have y'all seen? I know a lot of you are new to this, and I've shown this like probably 5 or 6 times on the stream, but I want to show y'all something. It's the PV for the game in this update here. There's others, but bro, I love it so much. So this is gonna be several months ahead. But what's really funny? 6. I mean, 6 seems like he's gonna be a cool guy, but unfortunately, he looks like an NPC to me. He looks straight like an NPC. Like he just looks like one of those characters that ends up being, just like a quest giver. And I know that's so disrespectful, but a lot of you haven't seen it. I know. Hold on. We can look at some of the others too. It's really good, man. But he's handsome, bro.
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Some of y'all have seen me show it. It's so good.
I fixed it for you.
I just love the music, man.
2007. Yeah. This is the year 2007. Is it not?
We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
Yo, what's good, Fresh?
Things
What's good?
numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. How is
Not the 6 slander.
You use a maths model to
He's got that wet hair. Nothing goes as hard as the Blue Archive PV4 though. Blue Archive does have some pretty tough like PVs, I will say.
Reveal itself to you.
Truth.
I want to look at the other PVs too.
Watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanette is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence,
Gives me like Fontaine vibes.
who wish to commute Miss Sanetto's punishment, put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood Arcanist community. The unknown Arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Lilia. Ooh, and she is fine, bro.
I take not thought for needless disputes.
And then this is the characters.
Once found is irrevocable.
37 is a crazy like character just with her kit.
By coincidence. See? This is why.
Her ult's also trippy, so just saying if you high, that ult might like fuck you up. So
on this island used to strike the
because like somebody joined the stream and they're like, I was not expecting that.
years of careful arrangements.
Here goes the NPC 6.
Clanging sound became music.
His ult looks pretty good though. We got new costumes. That's a Lilia costume. That's a Mr. Diggers. That's the Battle Pass one for Sweetheart. You got Centurion. This is just the new stuff they added in. This is an event here where I had to do some math, bro. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated it. Ugh. Get the new stuff coming with Charlie and Oliver. Yeah, they got that Centurion skin. Matt, bro, I had to do like some sequence and stuff. I made a short on my channel. Yo, this fight was dope. But this is gonna be the actual boss fights they're adding, like raid, like just boss battles they do. But it was in the story. Really good fight. I can't wait. There's another mode coming. And their cloths look like the older age. I don't know why. It's Greece. They have influences from ancient Greece. Black Cat. We were talking about those characters. So like the different patches have like influences from like different regional areas. And then there's Utu, which is a really good boss fight as well. It's a lot of good stuff they're adding. So again, it's not gonna be here in global, but just some stuff. So a look into the future. And then in 1.4, we're getting over the course of login days, you get 20 summons, the 5-star selector, and then I think that's the stuff in the event. More stuff coming, and then there's like a new banner with different characters on it, which looks like a pretty decent banner. Okay, I don't know what that was on that ad, bro. Bro, what was that? What did I just watch? Bro, those bro, the ads are wild. Oh, yo, there was this one for Black Dwarf that was really cool too. What game is this? Bro, hey, wild for that one. Yeah, they have events like Genshin, yeah. It seems like there's 2 halves of each patch, so it seems, yeah, it seems more of like a each patch is gonna be like 6 weeks. Yeah, Aqua Wolf, because the game's been out for around like 5 or 6 months. There's like a first half of, like, I'm in the first half of 1.4, and there's gonna be like a second half. So yeah. Yeah, so you see they added dark skin characters. Really cool. Is this just the oh, okay, this isn't the PV. I'm looking for the PV. Which, that's a really cool image. I love that. Black Dwarf is fine too. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here goes 1.3 PV. This one was really dope too.
Oh, just in time. Is this yours?
Yes.
Put it away, kid.
Yeah, they're doing really good.
This shine?
So they got 4 in here.
Only few tourists are willing to.
It's Kanjira. She's for poison teams.
Only the locals know. They have something to do with that comet myth I read about.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm. That's how we located the star.
And she, like, there's a lot of people who are telling me like they got her down right because she's part of Indian culture. She like mentions like she's like Indian food is like so much better than British food. She's fine too. Shemaine.
Is also my tutor.
Miss Shaja, why? How you find this place?
My dear children, enjoy your Diva festival.
This is like a movie trailer.
It's coming.
I'll smash that door open. even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Not yet, best part.
When did you last look up at the sky? That's not how you look at a star. And you shouldn't lower your head.
Do so good. Shmane's gonna come first.
They witnessed my
I missed. I didn't join the game when he came out. I wish I did, but it's all good.
But now I see it as a medal of bravery.
The hunt begins. Give me a hand, friend. I can't do this alone.
The night and the starry sky are always there for me, just like they're there for everyone else. It works in the same way as the Galileo-scope. This showed me the entrance to the universe.
I use these hands to put food on the table, like shuffling cards, doing
And she's for Poison Team Kanjira.
taking coins. Bungie, we've got a new job.
Her attack looks really good too. A pickle skin. Young dog in the sea. I think I got to that second after the event. And yeah, they were giving out stuff. I missed out a lot. Yep, when they raised the energy by 69. They have some skins that are part of events from what I've heard. But then there's a lot of them from the battle pass. And some of them you can just buy directly. But really cool. Yes, Aqua Wolf. Shemaine is good with Centurion. He's a support, and he lowers like the damage of both. He's a universal support, so he's really good in that way too. Let me just see. Let's see.
Are you also here for the tea party?
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Ooh, I'm almost out of energy. I don't know if I can beat him. You want the skins for all your waifus? Yeah. They got quite a bit of good ones. Ooh, that was good damage. I'm not doing any damage to him. Lord have mercy. He just put so many. Alright, we got that turned into a debuff. I gotta get those side ones. Bro! Okay. So let's do this. That, those combine. But she's taking so much damage. Yo, Budang, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Bro, I've been getting lots of subs from new people. I appreciate you guys. The channel's been growing. Okay, this is very concerning. I'm gonna have to take out the side one. He's doing a lot of damage. On the either on the website or using like an emulator, like I use BlueStacks to do it. Typically, if you do it with like a emulator, you can re-roll multiple times. Like I'm playing on PC. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I play on BlueStacks to play it on a computer. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Who is my favorite 3-star by design and not kit? Probably got to be the Fool. I like the way he looks. It looks trippy. Out of like all the 3-stars, like there's not that many. I mean, the 3-stars are very trolly, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be either gonna be the Fool or Alien T. But the Fool is probably gonna be the one. The Fool looks pretty trippy. All right, let's see. He did this. Yo. Okay, I think we can beat this. Yo, Metatrizo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What's good? Hello, hello. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. We can do her ult. Do that. Do that. Whoa. That was trippy.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Okay, so we got no healer. Let's see, we got some debuffs. I'm gonna rearrange this. It wasn't any better. We got hella debuffs on him. Let's go. We should get the AoE. Said I played the game in beta. Played the beta and you're waiting for the 26th. Oh yeah, same. Well, you can probably download the game. You can probably download the PC client on their website. True, but it hasn't launched yet. It launched on the 26th. Yeah, they don't have any. They haven't done a pre-download or anything like that. Oddly enough. Do you pretend streaming it in the future too? Oh, do I? You probably. I hope you're saying, do I plan on streaming it? Yes, I do plan on streaming it. When it's out, plan on streaming both CN and global. Whoa, I didn't even know corrode was a thing. I think I'm gonna use the full. Yeah, Nakama, I was surprised you didn't know about him. Yeah, it's based off of HP too. It's pretty crazy. I wanted to level him for sure. He looks pretty interesting. No, I hope you know you're feeling all your playing urges till Thursday. Yo, Snips, I've been streaming it for like a week. And it's oh no. I didn't realize what I was doing is that oh man. Okay. I saw the boat, but I wasn't thinking. Okay. We got this.
What did you say?
We already know how to beat this, so we'll be okay. I didn't. You're feeling predictive text is acting weird. That's all good. And you like counter? Yeah, counter's really good. No, the fool looks like a pretty interesting character. Yo, we got this, bro. We got this. As long as we just don't get clapped. Ooh, she got hit a little hard. We got this. Let's get counter for everybody. And let's keep the damage up too. There we go. Major damage. This is easy. This is easy now. We know what to do. Oh, reroll for Voyage. She's your favorite character. Voyage is really cool. She's really cool, and she's a good character, so there's no problem rerolling for her. All right. Let's bring this one over. Let's just heal again because we got to keep what's her name alive. And I got to keep that sturdiness buff. Yep. Oh my god. Counter is so good. Hmm? No. What? What teeth? What's wrong with your teeth? What did you bite? Maisie, you can't be doing that. Don't do that. Okay, don't bite your. I want to save all of these for the second, well, the other phase. I should kill it. Not kill it, but get the core. 37's ult's really nice. Right? Alright, see if we can... I want to make sure of something. I don't want to do that. Okay, much better. All right, so we'll do this. This. All right. Oh my God, did I just attack the wrong thing? I attacked the wrong thing. I just ruined it. I didn't select the jellyfish, did I? I'm so mad. Oh yeah, OFW, it's looking really good. I just attacked the wrong thing. Bro. I just wasted all of that. You gotta make sure to attack the core. The actual creature itself doesn't take any damage while that jellyfish is out. Yeah, I'm really excited for global. Alright. Let's get a better... Oh no, turn off auto. I mean, it didn't do anything bad, but I had to turn that off. Okay, well, it attacked the sides. Yeah, this is one of the boss fights. I'm in... this is the CN version, so this is the future of stuff. But yeah, I kind of love this fight. It's really has mechanics. Let's see. Attack the main one there. And then, all right. How good is the gacha in this game? I want to play it free to play. You can definitely play it free to play. The characters that you get at the beginning are pretty much like top tier characters. They give like tons of just currency from doing dailies. You got like a Spiral Abyss like mode. You can get quite a bit of gems and stuff, and like you'll pretty much be able to get a character. Just being straight free to play, you probably be able to get a character like maybe not every month or like probably like every patch, if you get lucky enough, you could probably get a character. Let's go ahead and increase that. I want to make sure we have everyone's ult. All right, so we got that. We got. Okay. And get you as well. Star, you're a free to play, and now you want to be a free to play gamer. Hey man, you be a free to play gamer. You can do the $5 monthly if you want. That also helps even more to guarantee characters. It's like whatever you want to do. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Okay, I gotta. Just want to guarantee I get this. Yo, nice. Nice. We got the core. All right, so we got that selected. So ult here. Wait, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna refresh this. Yeah. All right, we should do mad damage to this little jellyfish.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Oh, yo, we got it. I think we got it. Ah, almost. Almost. All right, so we got one free turn on it. We can get some healing going because he's gonna do the AoE attack. Nice. Nice. It's over. Should be over. This one looks really cool. Also terrifying. Easy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at that, bro. This one wasn't even as hard as the one in the story, I think. Or maybe I just beat it a lot easier. I felt like the story one was much harder. Yo, what's good, Darius? What's good? All right. Do we think we got this? Whoa. 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 Okay. And the music bumping. Turn it up a little bit. I don't even know what to do.
What did you say? It could be
Build up some stuff for her. This is 1.4 event, bro. This is looking. Oh, this boss looks clean, bro. I'm kind of scared. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this dude hits way too hard. Okay. Can refresh that buff. Looks like another Eden boss. Yeah, the boss battles are really nice. Oh, he is eating this damage though. I feel like this is where you would use 6, because 6 is a intellects character. Jesus. He's about to do an ult too. He's about to do an ult. Oh my gosh. You better not be using that nail polish. Put it up. Are you using that nail polish? Put it up. This is some Final Fantasy vibes, bro. About to look clean as fuck. Bro, the battle feels really good. Alright. Just gonna use this. This. And this. That way those can combine. Make it stronger. Alright, 37. Everybody got buffed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bro! He just deleted me! He just deleted me! He does realistic damage. Realistic for every 20% life lost, the critical rate of this attack will be 15. For every 20% lost, he gets a 15% extra crit hit rate. Bro, what? I can't beat that. He's the last. I think he's the last. I don't have enough. Bro, I can't beat that. I don't have. Let me see if I put in buffer damage reduction. I mean, maybe, bro. He looks clean coming in, bro. Terrifying though. Oh my god, he's terrifying.
I am not afraid of you. You are just a pile of cards.
No. Go and play it. Okay, we'll get the sturdiness. Alright, so we'll be able to get some damage reduction to everybody with Sonetto, get some extra attack. That might help a little bit. Just a debuff. We just gotta like just try our hardest. I mean, if nothing else, bro, he just hits everybody so hard. Oh my god. He hits everybody so hard. Alright, so we can take those off. Get the healing. We can use that for next turn. We're kind of just healing ourselves back. You can't use a debuff on him from Sonetto. Take away his attack incantations. Okay. That's so ass, bro. Just toss the work on bosses. Single target attacks. I have to check bosses what they're immune to. Because he didn't even... I'd hope so. It seems like he's been using the same Single target attack for the most. Bro. This guy does a lot of AoE. So unfortunate too. I mean, there's no way I'm beating this, but you know, I'm just gonna. It's not giving me any of 37 stuff either. I think he just locked 37 out of attacking. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. This man here is impossible. That man there is impossible right now. Not like just for me right now. I'm just not leveling enough for him. Jesus. Cool fight though. Cool fight. But I got straight bodied. Straight bodied.
I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration.
Yo, swag.
Wow, those are treasures. We usually call them the transcendentals, as they are shiny and valuable compared to the rubbish from the world of matters.
As compared to the rubbish, the world of matters. Let me see. Yo, befuddled a lot. Thank you for the sub over on the YTs. Yeah, that boss is that boss is a problem. Alright, let's go back to story. What was I stuck on at story? Was it these dolphins? Oh, it was these dolphins.
Are you also here for the tea party? I got the whole jar of water.
Let us get to know.
I can also let my enemies whistle in my own way. What did you say?
Having fun? I am having fun, but that last boss like completely wrecked me. Completely wrecked me. I did because I have a mental team. Oh, I didn't check. I'd have to check. But I probably need to be like closer to Insight 3 because like the amount of damage he was doing was well over what I had. All right, let's get some healing in. To both the enemy. I should have done that the other way around, but it's all good. About to get paid. Hey, bro. Get that bag, man. Okay. Well, they all just got tanky. I could... What could I do? AoE this one. Ult this one. Do the ult so I get the AoE and kill the other one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, she hits all of them? I forgot. It is a mass attack. Nice.
Welcome to the world of
And they sleep. They sleep. Ooh. Oh my god. Of course he just froze her.
What did you say? This way?
All right, so let's do the debuffs. Okay. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now, do AoE here. I mean, her ult kind of sucks, but I'm gonna clear all these cards out the way. Nightmare is dispelled after they take an attack. Yeah, I think they have to take reality damage though, since they're sleeping, right? Which is a really interesting concept. But yeah, I think it's after they take reality damage. No, that's a different one. Nightmare is after they take an attack. There's one, it's after they take reality damage. I think, is it Petrify? Let me check. Can't remember. Oh, yeah, Petrify. Cannot attack, dispels the effect after taking reality damage. Come on, give me a good one. We're in the street. Word on the street is you doing some type of giveaway? Yeah, battle pass tomorrow on the stream. I was thinking of just building a 5-star team to start with. That's pretty good because like it's gonna be a lot easier to build, especially with like how the resources are looking. You don't if you're just not really trying to worry about being empty. Oh, froze my. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. $10. Battle passes are. Oh. That is not fine. That is not fine.
The final demonstration. Form is a bubble. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Charlie, Baby Blue, and DK. Yo, that's a pretty solid. It's a pretty solid team. That's really easy to get. Bro, I have no idea. I have no idea. It started clapping me. Because I was like, okay, I'm fine. It's going to do his normal damage. And it just clapped me. Is it because, like, when there's less of them or something? I don't know. That was wild. Yo, and we just leveled up so we can go through the story a little bit more. I'll take it.
I'm a rock star in this prime.
Yo, morning after pill. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is a solo stage? I don't know how I feel about this. I literally have to use my first turn to do that. Let's get the sturdy buff.
Time to check my calculation.
Hmm.
The final demonstration.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it this way. Hey, if your goal is to reroll for Centurion, do you just want to pull on mid the water battle and reroll immediately if you don't get her? Yeah, pretty much. Just roll in that banner. If you don't get her, like, just call it. That's why people are doing the fast reroll method for her. 37 pretty good. Bruh. 37 is pretty, like, crazy. Okay, that was, like, literally the worst thing that could have happened. But you can... Oh, it's going to make me use something? That's pretty annoying. It's fine. I got my Moxie. We should be good. Should be good. I didn't do what I wanted it to do. You should get Moxie for using cards while frozen. Yeah. I saw right after I said it. I just have to live this next attack. And then I'm just gonna ult. Yeah, I can just ult. What? Why did I make you say that? Huh? Hold on, guys. Okay, you said right on Quidwin, go with the fast roll versus efficient. Is it efficient because you'll roll? Because on average we roll less to get a good start. Well, like on the fast one, you're literally like you only have 20 pulls, and like if you're pulling for someone like Centurion, you're not going to be using the beginner banner. You're only pulling on the standard banner. So it just depends on like how quick you're trying to go, because like you're just gonna basically skip tutorial, log into the game, use your 20 summons. If you don't get her, you're out, right? Like it's literally like that's all you're really looking for most people. Centurion, then you're just gonna use the free units that you get. I'm personally, if I'm a reroll, I'm gonna try to I'd reroll to 5. That way I have more summons. That's what I'll make it to, level 5. Because I'm gonna be pulling on Sotheby banner because I'm trying to go into a poison team. But yeah, efficient is gonna be less of a reroll. Yeah. It's just a longer method. Because some people will reroll to their heart's content. Some people are gonna reroll until they get like a double 6-star with Centurion. You know? I don't have that kind of time and patience. I'd be the one who just re-rolled until I saw the character.
Yes, all is well.
And if you're all wondering why I'm skipping story, it's because I just don't want to give any spoilers. Because this is content, like, I mean, this is content that you'll most likely forget. Because it's like months ahead, but, you know. Still want to be good. I think I'm just going to start. I'm going to auto these things. I think I'm going to go for Sotheby. 2 times Rabbit in the pool. That sounds like a really nice team. To have the dot. Because the pool seems really interesting for the dot team. I might do that too, actually. And probably put a HP Psy Cube on him to give him more HP. And a damage reduction. Oh yeah, rabies. That could be interesting. Because I'll know I'll be able to get him. I really just want Centurion. I don't care what the rolls are after after that. Yeah. Yeah, like most people are just going straight for Centurion. I'm assuming you'll be streaming on launch. Yes. Streaming tomorrow for the dev live stream early in the morning, and I'll be streaming on launch. Already got everything squared away with my kid. My daughter's grandma's gonna be picking her up from school. I'm gonna be streaming. I got some energy. I'm gonna be up early. What Psy Cube for Centurion? I went over it in my video, but there's one that helps with ult damage. There's 2 different ways you can. It's a Brave New World. Yeah, so there's Brave New World where you get 18. Well, at level 1 you get 12% ult might, and then after you cast an ultimate, your next incantation will do 20% more damage. And then there's where is it? There's like there's hopscotch for where you get your skill damage. So that's if you're wanting to go in on the skill, and you'll get extra ult might for killing targets. Or the one that I'm using is Thunderous Applause, which that's if you're doing a skill. If you're doing a skill Centurion versus an ult Centurion, the skill with Thunderous Applause, when the carrier's 1 target attack scores a crit, critical damage is 16%. And so since Centurion has really high crit, this is going to be a good one for a single target attack. So you get 16% crit. If you max it out, it's 32. And it gives 10% crit rate. At max, it gives 16. I assume he's 3-star. You assume since he's 3-star, you'll get copies? Yeah, you'll get copies for sure. You did shop guide, right? So I know what to buy. Like, are you talking shop guide for what? Why is it not dying? Oh, it's passive. Shop guide for like spending? Not yet. Not yet. Like today, I'm not gonna stream all day. What? No, you can't eat popcorn in my room. You'll spill it. Like today, I'm not gonna stream all day. This is an interesting picture. Today, I'm not gonna stream all day because I gotta wake up early for the live stream tomorrow. Right? I gotta be up early as hell for me, just to get everything ready. And so then I'll do that live stream. After that, and like tonight, I'll be working on some videos. And then after the live stream, like, so I won't play my account during the live stream. And I'll probably keep going from that live stream and then stop in the middle of the day, get like 1 or 2 more videos out. That way I can sleep for the launch, which is early, because I'll be streaming a lot longer that day with the launch. It'll be ridiculous. And then after the launch day, I'll stream for a while. And then I'll start slowly getting back. No, not slowly. I'll start getting back to my original schedule, because I'm not going to be doing 7 8 streams every day. It's just going to be 7 a.m. for the next 2 days, because I have a life too. Nation of Gaming Nation. Does the standard banner only have 5 6-stars at launch, since the rate up units aren't on it? Should make getting Centurion easier. Let me see. See if I can find out. I mean, if there's less on it, and yes, it would make it easier. But I can't remember who is on that banner. No, so the standard pool will have more than that, because the it'll have so the standard banner will have A Knight, Anan Lee, Centurion, Druvis Third, Eternity, Lilia, Medicine Pocket, Miss New, Babel, Regulus, and Voyager. I think Sotheby may or may not be in there, but it's still gonna have the characters from the beginner banner as well. It'll be cool to see a reroll process since you're going another route. Yeah. I think my poison account will be pretty fun. So if I'm really feeling into torture after I pull Centurion, does that change which 6-star I want for the beginner banner, or is Eternity still the one? Well, if you go for a Centurion, you really don't need any character on the beginner banner for a little while, until you start getting to like Limbo, right? So you'll still be building up your Centurion, and then you'll build up that beginner character when you want, but like it's just a lot of resources to level up like 2 6-stars, especially the first day of the game. So level up the one you want to do your main the highest, because then you got to work on your supports. And a lot of people are saying don't work on your healers, but if you're like me, who's gonna want to get to like Limbo at some point in time and go through surface, you're gonna need a healer. So like when they say early game is everything before you start doing like surface and stuff like that. But if you're playing through like story, you really don't need a healer. But as soon as you start doing stuff out of story, that's where it gets like, you know, a lot more complicated, you know. But Eternity is really good. She's not like the end all be all when it comes to like damage, but she has to sustain, and she makes it easy for people who are just gonna play in auto as well. Like if you're gonna be an auto gamer, you want a sustain team. That way you don't have to try hard. Ooh. Countdown is wrong. The game would release in 16 hours. The dev live stream is the one that's in 16 hours. Are you saying the game is releasing right after the dev live stream? Because there's a live stream tomorrow on the 25th. And then the game is on the 26th. Yeah, but let me see, where is it? So we're excited to announce that this is Reverse 99. The global server will be up Thursday, October 26th at 7 a.m. So that's like 7 a.m. my time. That's gonna be Thursday. So it's not wrong. It's gonna be up in the morning on Thursday for me.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and that at last.
Yeah. Like I know I don't count the whole day of the 26th, but it's still gonna be in the morning. And that's from their official Discord. And it converts the time zone to me. Oh, we're gonna die here. I know it's on auto because I'm eating some popcorn. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do it manual. Who's that? Oh, the source? I'll for sure just focus building Centurion. Like maybe I'll go for Lilia since she's better late game. Just to have her by the time I get to late. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you're all good. Ask all the questions that you want. You're all good. We chilling anyways. That's why I'm like one of the reasons why I'm streaming longer today is because a lot of people are starting to notice the game and they're finding it. So I just want to make sure I have everything. Like I have a just good amount of time streaming for people to get as many questions answered as they want. Oh no, we will beat it. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know about the second amount of enemies though. I don't feel so confident. We'll see. We'll do another AoE follow-up attack. Yeah. I've been streaming for a week now. Morning after. I've been streaming for a week now, and it's given me a lot of inspiration on my videos. Yeah, we've been going... Oh, Lord. No! Oh! No, why did it do her attack? That's auto. Bro, that's such auto. It literally just used less swords. Because it's like, well, you know, Lasource has the... Oh my god. I hit the wrong button too, and I'm really upset. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Let's see if I can survive.
Pulmonary lobe. What did you say? Given that smaller than the stars.
No, I haven't heard anything about pre-download.
Are you a rational member?
Because I want to have the game pre-downloaded too. At least I haven't seen anything. I have the Discord right up here, but I haven't seen anything. Let's get the sturdy buff. Yeah, let's do that. That way those combine and we'll use it. Yeah. Oh. I feel like this, like it's way too much damage for this attack on this enemy, but we'll see. Yo, Jordan Williams, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Bro, YouTube's growing. I've been getting like a sub every like 15-30 minutes. Yo, nice. All right, so there's one more enemy. See, do we heal? Or do we AoE? We heal. 'Cause he's attacking twice. We heal. We definitely heal. Let's get our debuffs. And then next turn we'll attack. Lord, all those poisons hurt.
The story
Let's go. This will give us a heal. Do like a very minuscule amount of damage. This will be an AoE stun. I should have used it last. That way they can be stunned. I didn't. I'm using her ult wrong because they're gonna take damage from this. I don't know if they're gonna live. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, they're both out of there. Let's see. We can do this. We're gonna get the AoE follow-up attack, and then we should kill one of them. And then the very last one that pops up is gonna be available. Oh, yo. So we'll really only have like kind of one to deal with. All right, just eat these attacks, please. Oh, that hurt. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. She can't attack, though. This isn't good. This isn't good. That poison's gonna eat her alive, bro. Oh my god. It just hits so damn hard. All right, so what if we...
Be prepared. Who ate beans? Forward. It could be found.
We'll see what happens.
Target locked.
Not bad. I mean, it's not amazing, but it helps. Helps out with the damage. She's gonna die, though. She's not strong enough. Yeah. She's gonna get eaten alive. Yo. That's a little bit of crit. 37 is insane crit. As soon as we get Insight 3, my 37 is going to be even more cracked than she already is. Alright, so that's all free. she's dead. It was cool while it lasted. Double healer? I could work.
In my own way. So that's your idea. Even that, fine.
Double AoE heals. You just be slow.
Bake my water.
The final demonstration.
Where's the party star? Where is it?
I want her to take that one out, so I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah.
Story begins with a battle dog who did this first. And that
And she can take one out. And well, I don't think a new one's gonna come until turn is over. Yeah, so didn't really matter. And took that one out. Now there's one left. Please don't. Okay, well, she's gone. She's gonna be gone. Unless I heal her like crazy.
Time to check my calculations.
Nice. Oh, those poisons hurt.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break. A perfect argument.
So that's your idea.
Let's hope we can annihilate this first one that's about to attack twice. No, we did not annihilate it. Very opposite of what I overestimated. Just live. Just live. Just live.
Where's the party star?
The final demonstration.
Oh,
The final demonstration.
that should work. That should work.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Hopefully we can get... Do we have enough for the AoE attack? Yes, we did. There we go. That's going to take out the left one, and then we can heal up. We got it. Double healers. That's mainly because we just don't have everything where it needs to be. And we're like very high up in the story. Eat that. All right. AoE heals, and then let's just do... Yeah, I could have done another heal. I'll save it. I just keep healing.
You don't drink this every day. Form is a bubble.
All right, easy work. Let's just auto this. I can check some stuff. But yo, does anybody have any questions about the game? any characters you're worrying about, teams, anything, like I have tons of videos on my channel, but if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask. I very open to answer. Even if I've answered it like 50 times, I'll do it 50 more times if I have to. Yo, easy.
Did I meet your expectations?
Yes, you did. Well, not you, Eagle, because Eagle didn't do anything. This is all story spoilers, so I don't want to go too deep, but I had to see her. She's fine. Shoot, let's just do double healer for right now. Would I be willing to react to a tier list? It's gotta depend on how silly it is. I don't mind looking at a tier list though. We can definitely do it on stream. Yeah. We can talk about it. Armel, what's up with Hegan? I quit Hegan at the time when I was playing it because I just the updates were just really slow. The lack of the devs an accent tier list. Yo, that would be dope.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
But Hegan just wasn't putting out as much content. Plus, like, I mean, now when I look at it, it's kind of like failing, unfortunately. But they just weren't putting out the right amount of characters. They weren't uploading content and stuff. They just had a lack of management. Are there any psychus I would recommend? Yeah. If you've seen all the psych cubes, then I would say, depending on, because how I just got wrecked, but the ones I'm seeing that look really good is Thunderous Applause for single target characters is a 6-star one, because again, you want to maximize getting a DPS one. So Thunderous Applause. If you're gonna be having a character who does a lot of more of ulting, Brave New World. And then my third recommendation for a 6-star one, if you're gonna be doing like anything against debuff targets, there's Blasphemer, because if the target has like 2 or more negative statuses, that's extra damage dealt. Aside from that, like, you know, there's the 5 stars that are decent, like there's Footloose, Laughter After Laughter and Laughter, like some really good ones that you'll get. But the 6 stars, like what you really want to go for when you have the selector. Probably do a video on that too. Yeah, I just got wrecked. I'm progressing really fast in the story, but I don't have a lot done. Oh, steamed buns? Hold on. Let me pre-look at this really quick. Yeah, same Armel. I regret putting money into the as much money as I did into the game, just where it's at. All right, let's look at this. So this is Steam Bun's video. Who's Steam Bun? I've seen some of his stuff. So let's look and see. Steam Bun's video. Let me clear out all this. Let's see his tier list.
Proof tier list of Reverse 1999. Now, before we dive into more details, there are a few disclaimers to make. First, I'm rather strict guy when it comes to tier list, so only the top of the top gets to have S tier. The units that are not Apex but are still considered meta will go to A tier, and B tier is where I put the unit I consider usable but not meta in this game. Secondly, I will be using future patches in the consideration since each new character release will shake up the meta in different ways, and this is a very team-focused game. Lastly, this tier list is for late game only, with everyone at their max potential with Resonance at level 10 and with Insight at level 3. I will be making a separate video on best unit for early game, but that will mostly focus on some 4-star units since a few 4-star units are incredibly powerful. They just won't make it to the end game because they're missing Insight 3, which is a passive, 60 levels, and 5 Resonant levels. Now let's get started with the... Baby Blue is a strong mental damage support who solely focuses on boosting the damage of mental teams. She has long-lasting debuff and a control ultimate. She does lack damage herself in exchange of her capability as a support, great when paired with the likes of Charlie and Matilda. B tier. Bloom Party is extremely useful healer for early game and doesn't need to be raised due to her healing skill of missing health instead of her stats. Very good as a healer for any team even into late game. A tier. Cornbloom is an absolutely insane reality sub DPS who is juiced both on DPS and damage. Her debuff skill can apply long-lasting debuff that increases the damage potential, and her damage skill is on the upper side in terms of damage for an AoE skill. Her ultimate also does an absolutely insane amount of damage along with 2-turn seal. She can pretty much be paired with any reality DPS that has strong self-buffing like Centurion or Lydia, so they can benefit more from her defense threats. Absolute S tier. Charlie is a DPS character who does a lot of damage when conditions are met. Her condition becomes much easier to meet at Portrait 3, at which point she is considered one of the best mental DPS at the moment. Both her skill does high amount of single target damage, and her ultimate can also dispel enemy buffs. She is best paired with support like Baby Bloom, who can target enemies, mental defense, and in the future Tooth Fairy, as Charlie is a bit lacking when it comes to crit. A tier. Click is supposed to be a sub-DPS defense support who's focused on reducing damage from relative damage. Even though both of his skills are single target, they don't offer nearly as much damage as a single target skill should. He also provides no damage boost for the team, and only his ultimate can provide team-wide protection. Certified D tier. DK is a beast DPS who has a little bit of healing in her kit. Her kit is very selfish as she really only helps herself. You could use her as your beast DPS if you have no other choices, but she is not the best DPS when compared to other 6-star options we have. B tier. Matilda is a French lesbian mental DPS who has a lot of crit in her kit. Unfortunately, she is outdone by the lack of Charlie in terms of damage potential.
So I do want to say, like, he is making a lot of points. You do have to remember this is like at 1.3. So like he's taking into account like everything being maxed out. By the time you get to 1.3, the thing is that I personally feel a lot of things are kind of like different. Like that's why with tier lists, like, I mean, things change. Like because I even feel like because of 1.4, the way some of these characters are, like a lot of things change. So when you say future proof, but then you say it's up to 1.3 when the game's 1.4, like, I mean, you know, it's definitely future proof for clickbait, but like things definitely change.
Really cute outfit in the future though. C tier. Necrologist is a very special character that will only be useful in certain conditions. Her skill can grant a revive to all allies except herself, which give her ways to cheese high damage attacks. Her dispel is also placed in her single target skill, but outside of those specific situations, she's not that useful of units. C tier.
Well, he's not saying like max copies. It's more or less like just full max investment, which takes a while.
She also petrified the enemy with the highest attack when she dies, which can be helpful in some stages. Her skill's damage is rather impressive with rigidity locked behind tier 2 and tier 3 skill, which make her difficult to use. C tier. Sonato is a strong free 5-star who you will get full portrait through beginner mission and tasks. Her disarm is quite easy to access and her buffs are reasonable. She's very beginner friendly, but we do get our hands in much stronger support later on, so B tier. Sweetheart provides a reasonable amount of damage and debuff with her teammates. I would have given her a higher tier, especially.
Yeah, what's good, Edward Sutherland? Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Damage multiplier. but with Centurion and also Melanie, who's coming at 1.1, existing in the Beast type, she will be pushed down to C tier. Tennant is a British lesbian reality support who can provide team-wide shield and has reality defense shred attached to her ultimate. Similar to Sweetheart, she would be considered higher if Cornbloom doesn't exist, but now she gets to sit in the B tier. X is extremely dispel-focused unit. He can dispel buffs and can counter with his skill and reduce enemy moxie with his ultimate. His insight will also lock up enemy actions after dispelling. He will be very useful against some enemies, but won't be useful in others. B tier. And that's all the 5-star we have on release. I personally value damage more than survivability, as currently killing enemy faster is almost always the solution. This could change eventually as the enemy in this game become more powerful and does more damage, but
Yeah,
them, pure
yeah, he seems like he's definitely, yeah, he's definitely all into DPS. Keeps cutting himself off.
A Knight is the only 6-star spirit DPS we will have for a very long time. He's exceptionally at killing mobs, and the inside
Yeah, this is like maximizing only in damage.
Enemy at low health. 8% is a very insane number. He also cycled to his ultimate very fast.
Lots of people say, oh, A Knight attacks are sick.
50% damage boost.
Like, A Knight's attacks are sick, bro.
Would be higher if his effects are not tied to defeating enemy as much. A tier. Anna is the sub DPS who gets free skill upgrade from her insight and her ultimate. She has good team buff and has days on her level 3 skill. You can even use tuner skill to refresh her tier 3 skill to be used by other characters, making her good in any team as a sub DPS, though it takes some luck. You can also use her as main DPS in the early game, working really well with the like of Regulus, since Annalie's passive give her damage bonus and penetration every other turn. A tier. Centurion is the most broken standard DPS in the game. Crazy high base attack value with crazy high damage boost when add higher moxie. Overall, just a broken character that will carry you throughout the game. Best pair with Cornbloom, who will also have very good damage and can reduce enemy defense. You can also pair with Tennant, who
I think he just really loves Cornbloom.
Defense, but doesn't do as much damage and is more defensive. S tier. Darius 3 specializes in two things. The first thing is her ability to apply Petrify pretty consistently with her skill and ultimate. The other thing is that she empowered the survivability of all plant units in the team with her Insight 3. Downside is that she's not the best DPS out there, as she gave up tons of damage for utility. Best used in plant teams and mental teams, since reality damage does remove Petrify on hit. Honestly speaking, can be used anywhere as long as enemy can be petrified. A tier. Eternity is a very special character who can solo content by herself. Though she doesn't do as much damage as the S tier DPS, her insight brings her damage up quite significantly once it's stacked. Also, while not as tanky as the actual tanks, her insight and her ultimate
He's gonna put her in like A tier.
Drain tank. She's often used as a solo carry, but she's not as good against single target bosses, since she will have trouble sustaining against those. If used in a team, Cornbloom is again the best in slot as her support. A tier. Lydia is a crit-focused reality DPS. Her skill and ultimate has really good base damage, and her insight boosts her crit like no other. She's not quite as good until she's built, since her kit rely on crit, and all that crit are locked behind resonance and insight, which will take a while to build. She's not quite as powerful as the newer DPS coming in limited in the future, but she is still a very good DPS to use. For support, it's still going to be Cornbloom. It's pretty much always her when it comes to supporting any reality DPS at the moment. Also, since she doesn't have a lot of built-in damage boosts, instead have her power budget shift into crit completely.
See, he's not
better than any other DPS.
Now that I already saw where he put her. So the thing is like, as you get higher up, enemies do have more resistance to crit. But since he's putting with any reality team, he's saying you have to use Bjorn Bloom. So that means you're not using anybody like any other characters that lower like crit defense or crit resistance. He's not talking about using like anybody who does anything else other than what Bjorn Bloom does. So like he's gonna put her very low because that's what Lilia benefits in.
Unit Tooth Fairy from 1.2 doesn't quite work with her too well, since she is already overflowing with crit, which bring her lower in the meta. B tier. Medicine Pocket is the best healer in the game when it comes to survivability. Is good in the early game, and he has some damage boost capability in her skill. But by 1.2, the true meta healer Tooth Fairy comes out, he pretty much quit out the meta. At that point, the meta...
Now this one is true. Medicine Pocket is great if you have her at the start, but literally at 1.2, Tooth Fairy, unfortunately, is just going to be a really strong healer because she has a crit passive on her ult and different things, and she just gives a lot of crit. But now, not every team is going to be, fully built in crit. There's other options, especially if you're wanting to be a Charlie DPS user. Like Charlie isn't really worried about crit. And with Sotheby being for the poison team, the thing is that if you end up using Conjura who comes in 1.3, if you want to use her, then you can use Tooth Fairy for a poison team too. So I mean, like, but it seems like he is going for a really specific type of team.
And Tooth Fairy with another DPS carry. Plus, even if you don't have him in early game or even late game, Bloom Party.
And it's really interesting that he's mentioning 1.3 characters and 1.2, but he's not putting them on a tier list because it kind of shakes up a lot of things.
Team with survivability. She has a interesting counter called Fan Partner from her ultimate, which is considered a follow-up attack instead of a regular counter. This could help her synergy with 37, which come out at 1.4, but until then she's pretty useless as a 6-star. C tier. Reckless is the poster child of the game. She generates Moxie relatively fast and has strong ultimate with ability to apply dodge.
Now with Taunt, I can see her being better than a C tier.
Completely immune to non-ultimate damage for one turn, assuming they don't act afterwards. Her insight make her much better to act every other turn, and this means she is better used as a sub DPS with another carry. Or you can combo her with Pickle from patch 1.1, who has very similar kits. A tier. Sotheby is a healer with a kit that's fair. More on poison than healing. Her survivability is very much enough for the game's content, but her focus on poison make her the primary healer for Changling from patch 1.2. Changling is one of the best DPS the game has to offer. Her poison also allows any carry to use Blasphemer of Night with almost max uptime due to her continuous poison application, which make her a very good choice for a healer. You can even use her as a main DPS as well, since poison is now weak in this game. One weakness she has is she is reliant on her ultimate in the early game for any form of burst healing until you have her at Insight 3. Overall, still a very solid.
Now the part, I do want to explain something. Now the part here where it says ultimate can kill teammates if they are poison. So any matches where you're stacking poison, like some of the stages you saw me do in, what was I doing? The, surface, she instantly procs poison and cure. It's in the field, not like, so she just instantly procs it, so it will just instantly do that damage and consume it. So it can kill you in certain situations. So that is the thing. It's kind of hilarious. Not really, but yeah. If you aren't careful, you could literally do friendly fire.
Overall, still a very solid A tier. Voyager is another defense utility-focused character. However, unlike New Babel, she does have a very strong utility skill that applies 2 stack of confusion on enemy, which is equal to 50% crit rate increase for.
Yeah, like he's not wrong, but like it's a lot of information missing because I know he's trying to make it for global launch. But if you're gonna say this is a okay, hold on, let me pause it. So like if you're like, it's, I mean, it is a content creator thing. It's like you have the information, but you're keeping a lot of things out. But you're also saying this is future proof for 1.3 because like there's like Black Dwarf, there's Shemaine, there's and then there's now the 37, which kind of like changed some things, and like, and he's like, I can tell he's like a reality damage user, and he really loves reality damage characters, which he is not wrong. Like, I'm not disagreeing with like everything he's saying. Reality damage has a lot more characters right now in the game that are strong. There's a lot more 6-star supports, or even just really strong 5-star supports. But there's more 6-star reality damage characters. You have Centurion, you have Lilia, you have Eternity, who are all just really strong characters. And then Bjorn Bloom also does damage, and Tooth Fairy can benefit every single one of them. Like, he's pretty much saying if the character can't use Bjorn Bloom and Tooth Fairy, then they're just not strong, which is like, because Tooth Fairy gives healing and crit, Bjorn Bloom boosts reality damage. But that's basically what he's saying. Just concluding the whole tier list.
Put her in any team as a support for general utility, but it's best used in fights where you can put down 4 units on fields. B tier. Oh well, let's conclude all the 5 and 6 stars unit the game has during launch. Again, I will have a separate video dedicated to the best lower tier units for early game. Some of them are as powerful as S tier in this tier list when compared at Insight 2, all while being extremely cheap to build as well.
And also he's considering like Insight 3. So like but you can't put, yeah, you have to say future proof because he's building up to 1.3. But things change in 1.4. But also somebody looking at this, and see, that's why tier lists are really and some, I mean, they're heavily opinionated first. But it gets people like an idea that any character they want to build isn't going to be strong enough. Because like also this isn't a I do want to say this isn't a competitive game, like in any sense. Just complete the content. Like you complete the content. So he seems like he's very, 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 very dedicated to damage. He has no focus on keeping characters alive, because the problem is that you gotta, like, with this, you have to know your rotations. You have to know the enemy that's going on to not really focus on damage. You can't play on auto. Like, this is not a list for characters that you could really do anything with auto. So, like, there's a lot of things that go into it. Because also, a character that's, like, easy to use without a complicated kit is also a bonus, too. Not that I'm saying any of these characters are complicated. But, you know. Like, for instance, Eternity doesn't do the most damage, so I knew he wasn't going to put her up there. Lilia requires a lot of upgrades, and she has to go in crit, so I knew he wasn't going to put her up there. Medicine Pocket, I wouldn't put her in B, because like she's still a great healer to have. Even if people get, because the thing is, like, you still got to have a second healer, because you got to build second team, so putting her in B is making people think like, oh, I'll just never use her. Now, Balloon Party is really decent with her counter, but like Medicine Pocket, I would at least put an A. Same as Lily, because you got to have a second team. It seems like you're building for like one team, and you're not really considering, okay, well, when I'm doing Limbo, what happens when I go to my second team? It's going to make people not want to really care about any of these characters. I think Anna and Lee is really good. But like he said, he's only putting characters in S tier if he feels like they're broken. That's why he has so much going on in his A tier. Like, I think because of his standards, a lot of these characters are lower. And that's just because of the standards that he's putting on a lot of characters. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, he could have welled out and maxed out all these characters and really seen and tested them, which, like, I'm not really sure if he did that. But, like, I feel like it's just a lot of these characters could be moved around. Like, the characters, like, characters down here, like, it's fair, because, like, Necrologist is, a lot of them are, like, niche. Tenet, when he comes to in-game, yeah, I don't know. Sonetto, I would probably put the bottom of A, just the way she is. DK, now, like, I will say compared to other healers, DK does, like, no healing at all. At all. But Baby Blue, I would put higher, because Baby Blue is, like, really the best mental damage support that lowers mental damage defense. But he's also doesn't really care about mental damage, so he put her down here. Which he didn't, like, he doesn't have Pickles in this list. He doesn't have Pickles, he doesn't have Melania, he doesn't have Blunt. Like, he has none of the units that come in between 1.1 and 1.4 where we're at, but he's also judging all of these characters against them. So, like, that's what makes it hard. Like, most people's tier list is like, all right, this is what everything is for 1.0. And, like, for me, I would upgrade it to when the meta changes after, like, you know, 1.1 and then 1.2. Like, a tier list is supposed to change. This has none of the characters, which he'll probably say, hey, I'm updating the tier list. But this, like, it considers, and he's mentioning all of these other characters that no one knows about. but he's not putting them on the tier list to give people a better grand scope of everything, because you can't do that as a content creator. He's most likely wanting to get more videos out of it. That's what a gacha creator does. You can't show all your cards because like that's just extra content, it's extra videos. So that's just kind of what I feel is like going on here. No, there's no PvP. But I mean, like, he made good points. It's just, you know, it's definitely a great video if you're wanting to go reality damage and you're already thinking about going for Centurion. Like, Centurion is a good character. Bjorn Bloom is a good character. But if you're going anything other than that, like, he's not mentioning that, like, at all. He's, like, missing, like 8 characters on the tier list. If you're going to talk about the stuff in the future. Poor Voyager, yeah. Y'all getting Lucy and she's going to be a powerhouse. I agree with you. Look, so you can tell us where you put characters up or down and why. I see many people say Centurion is S tier, but I've not seen people put Bjorn Bloom in S unless there's a lot of S, like on Pridwin.
I value the present day.
Yeah, like Bjorn Bloom is like really good, but like there's just other characters that are also really good. You said it's a little problematic when he says it's future proof though, when things are gonna shift around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you gotta get, you gotta get more videos. You know, we talked about all the things gacha creators do. You gotta get more videos. You can't put everything in one because you gotta create more content. Like, like I mean, I fall to it too. I'm a content creator at the end of the day, but it's like it's how you word things, right? Saying future proof gets, that wets the whistle for free to play players who are like, hey yo, it's a future proof list, but like I mean, a lot of it is just heavy investment, and literally all the characters that he put down in like B and A get replaced by like 6-star characters. So like you gotta, somebody said earlier, it's like it looks like a whale list. Hold on, let me go back and read some of these. Your birthday's not coming up. Your birthday is in August, baby. August is like 8 months from now. Or 10 months from now. Huh? He said, I think it's a late game player tier list when you've been upgraded all of them. Guess that. Is Poison Team meta because of anti-crit? Yeah, many reasons, but also like the thing about the Poison Team is like a lot of people are worried because you end up taking a lot more damage too. So you'd have to like have all your characters like maxed out, because if you go against a Beast team, you're just taking a crap ton of damage from enemies. I think this was the mission I got destroyed in. I can start doing my hard missions. I think let me see. Oh, let me get my gems here. Weird tier list I've seen all day. He doesn't even factor in 1.4, so it's already outdated. Yeah. 37 fixes that. 37. Even my boy Maple was saying it. 37 is 37 pretty cracked. Just from what I'm seeing, she's literally a support who can be a DPS. She does so much true damage. Like so much true damage. Thanks for viewing the Chillest video. Good to have an experienced player thoughts. Well, it's because I've just been doing a lot of research. I've been looking at a lot of conversations. I also go with like what I'm commonly seeing from other CN players too. Like, and there's this, I don't know, but I'm also putting in like, I'm also considering like the way things are in global, and then there's gonna be like new bosses that are gonna be, there's bosses coming out in 1.4, so like everything changes. So like again, future proof. It's just. It's just how he worded it. A lot of people just won't agree with that. Is he taking into account future sustain and utility units for synergy, aka Pickles and Tooth Fairy? So Nation, he was mentioning those characters, but he didn't like list any of those characters on his list. So like, it's like it's not a tier list necessarily that can really help you with like who you want to build now. That's why he's like, oh, I'm gonna do another video for that, because he's like, here's a tier list for what you want to do in the future, but here's also a tier list for what you want to do now. But then he's still not going to have any of the characters that are going to be in the future. So it's like, are you trying to set people up for the future, or are you trying to like, you know, just get views? But, you know, yeah, I'm just basing off what he's saying. Because like, again, like, I'd love to do a future banner video to set people up. But like most of those characters are also going to be 6 stars too. So like I have to be careful of what I say in those videos, because a lot of people don't like when you say, hey, get all these characters, and it's like patch after patch after patch. It's getting a 6 star. Like, you know, I mean, it's going to happen, but it gets a lot of people intimidated when it's like, Jesus Christ. There are definitely characters to skip though, but for the like up until, let me see, for every patch there's gonna be like a support character or a healer that's gonna be released. There's gonna be Pickles, this is really good. There's gonna be Tooth Fairy in 1.2. There's gonna be Shemaine as a debuffer in 1.3. And there's gonna be the DPS in the second half of 1.3, which is Black Dwarf. And then at 1.4, which is where we're at now, there's 37, who is really good. And we have no idea what 6 is going to be like, who does a lot. So literally a tier list of limited experience in his own opinion. Yeah. I just think he really loves Bjorn. Like, it feels like he just really loves Bjorn Bloom and reality damage. He took no account into mental. So that means like when a character like Black Dwarf comes out, he's not going to rate her very high when she's an insane character. And if he's a contrarian, if he rates 37 other than an S tier character, then he's automatically, in my head, wrong. Because 37 is crazy. She applies so much damage and she buffs like her teammates and herself. She's tanky as hell. Like, he probably hasn't played the in-game content to think like his only running one team with nothing but damage dealers. Yeah. Yeah, like you need sustain. Like people need, like you need sustain. You can't, like a lot of people are saying, like, again, I've probably said this 4 times today. A lot of people are saying you don't really need healers early on. But again, when you say early on, you're taking into account that somebody is just going to only play story. Because as soon as you start doing surface, you're going to need a healer. Especially if you're going to do surface above your level. You will need a healer if you're doing anything above your level. Now, if you're going to, every time you tackle something, making sure that you're at level or over level, then you probably don't need a healer. Because you can just out damage it. But if you're rushing stuff, you'll need a healer. That's just pretty much what it's going to be. Because you just won't have enough time to upgrade a character as you're rushing. So, like, take account in that too. Most people are just going to rush as quick as they can. What'd you say? Is there any reality versus mental meta going on, or does it matter what type you have? A lot of heavy sweats are saying go reality damage. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, people are gonna go for Bjorn Bloom. People are gonna try to go for Bjorn Bloom and use like Centurion, or Eternity or Lilia, because like there's just the only mental defense reduction characters is Baby Blue, It's Baby Blue and the twins. Twin Sleep, something like that. After that, it goes to Universal ones with Mr. Diggers and Shemaine. And they're Universal ones. And Shemaine does damage as a support, so people like him. And then Poison Team is reality damage. But Poison Team is like kind of in a realm in its own.
Don't blink. Oh.
We should be able to beat this. I also forgot that I was using my healers. Yeah, like for instance, like but another thing, like one reason why I haven't really talked about Medicine Pocket is because he's like there's just 5-star options that are just really solid, and you don't really have to go for Medicine Pocket. It's kind of like, oh, it's cool if you got him, but like it's not necessary because Tooth Fairy's it's gonna replace it if you're doing a crit team. You don't have to have Tooth Fairy if you're gonna fully invest into like, you know, Charlie or something, and you're just not really focusing on crit. And the same thing with like if you're going poison, you don't have to go Tooth Fairy because you can use Sotheby. So like, there are teams where you don't have to get like Tooth Fairy. If you're going with Black Dwarf, you know, you're not gonna be using Bjorn Bloom. You're gonna be using Pickles because Pickles goes better. Pickles will be really good for mental damage because he just gets a straight damage buff, and you can use him for both. But if y'all saw me doing Surface, you go from picking 2 characters to then picking 1. So you for the team that you use, so you gotta have multiple characters in thought that you want to have. So you do want to look at 4 stars and some 5 stars to build. Shoot, like I had to build Sweetheart for me to pass the stage, and she did decent for what I was doing. Oh, let me turn all my stuff back on. Yeah. What time is it? 7:41. Probably go for a little bit more before I have to, you know, be a dad. I do have my kids. I've been going in and out. We'll go a little bit more because I gotta sleep. We got the live stream. Try to do some more missions. Use up my energy. There we go. We went all in on we went all in on 37, so like where am I going? So our pools are Or not as pretty as they were looking. But we did get lucky. For those of you who weren't here, I did a pull. I did 20 pulls last night and got 37 on the 50-50 after getting her again, which is what y'all saw on the live stream. After getting her there, won 3 50-50s in a row. But then this is Black Dwarf, so I got Black Dwarf as well. So 4 50-50s in a row. It's pretty great. Oh yeah, 80% of them is gonna be from yeah, I did 20. I dropped it in the Discord. I was sitting there.
Standing on an observatory platform, I see the cold, dry wind. I see the tablelands far away.
I was sitting there staring at it, and I was like, I wonder if I can get another one with the pulls I had left. I had 22 pulls. So like, let me see. So this is exactly what I did. I had 22 pulls. I was like, So first one I was like, all right, it's a 5-star. It's whatever. I did another one. I was like, all right, let's go. I was like, all right, 5-star. Whatever. Got a necrologist, first necrologist. And then I was sitting there looking at my 2 pools, and I was like, let's see. And then literally get it. And then I was still nervous. I was like, I don't know. But I saw the star, and I was still my heart, and then I got her. I was like, yo. So yeah, it's really good. No. So yeah, I got them recorded. I just gotta put them out. Nah, we got her portrait too. It gives her extra damage on her follow-up attack. What do you think about Poison Team? I'm personally going Poison Team. I think the Poison Team, I'm really liking true damage in this game. And I think the Poison Team will really be fun because like I love passive damage in any game. But there's not a lot of enemies that are like poison immune and stuff like that. And if any enemy is like tanky, they'll still take true damage. Because the way that I'm seeing 37 act with her true damage, I can't wait to see poison damage. So, Edward Sutherland, does the beginner banner pulls give out pity for the other banners? No, from what I say, no. No. And the reason why I know that is because when I was doing the beginner banner, I had to go all the way to 30. And then when I went and I did Black Dwarf, I had to go all the way to 70. So it doesn't. Hold on, my kid is crying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off. Yeah, but beginner banner's gonna be different. But guys, I'm gonna go. We're streaming for a long time, almost 5 hours today. I already have the live stream scheduled. Yeah, I already have the live stream scheduled in on my YouTube. So just make sure you click the bell so when I go live. And we'll check out the live stream, see what's happening. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Y'all have a wonderful night. Stay up on the game. I'll keep dropping a couple videos. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You lucky gamers, have a good one.